Feels good. Huh. Oh. Oh, I have to. God damn it.
Feels good. Fuck.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Ha!
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me.
I think Kojima got obsessed with this song.
Till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No,
But that
Sam,
doesn't mean my
I
eyes
need
will
you
soon
to.
be turned.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying
Hmm.
me.
Hmm.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us?
Yeah.
I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here.
Okay.
We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Yay!
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
I knew it was going to become Mother Base sooner or later. First. Well, that's not a very large number of options. I was gonna make it red. Take woodland, I guess. Camouflage. What a joke. There we go. Oh, good old boy. Oh.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. Sam, been a while since... When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy.
Hmm?
The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. And being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
I tried, it wouldn't let me.
I don't really have any...
Getting go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Okay. Bridge.
Hey! Okay.
Kojima's at it again.
Hey! Okay. Oh man, this is good. I love
Hey, like, take a picture already.
Why don't we take a short break? All right. Whoa, whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to
God.
go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you. That's enough. Oh, man. The cat is crazy. Okay, are we posing again? This is my good side. Hold on. All right. Yeah. How about this? How does this look? Yay! Okay. How about here?
I'm getting tired, Sam.
Hey. Okay.
What's happening? I'm gonna be honest. Even I don't know. I don't really. Oh, I broke it. Let's try again. Let's just watch all of the posing. Now, there is no way that Kojima literally got these 3 actresses to do all of this posing, which means they instead captured 3 other random people, probably, doing all of this posing. But then, like, they had to have replicated the bike.
Forget about it.
Or at least replicated, like, how leaning up against the bike would work. Like, the leaning on each other thing makes me think that at least 2 of them were together when they did this. I want to see the behind the scenes of how they, like, made all this posing happen. Also, they're getting absolutely sick of me not taking any photos, and I kind of like that. Because I just want to see everything that they did. I don't think there's anything different here. Let's change location again. I can fully envision him standing behind the camera himself for, like, every scene. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, ladies, you're having fun. You are in front of the guns. Yeah, I mean, that's not the accent Kojima would have, but for some reason that's the accent I would imagine someone directing this would have. Pretend you are Charlie's Angels. Yes. You on the left, remember you're pregnant. Don't get too crazy. Yes, yes. Why do I give them this?
All right, everyone, let's give this another try. Once more from the top.
I don't think there's anything different here. The thing that was different was in the bridge. The second time around, Dollman, like, rides the kitty cat, which is the picture I'm going to take. So there's, like, 2 different scenes up top. I think this is exactly the same. And if it's not, then they're not very original because it looks the same. Lots of shapes to get the general form. Yeah. We can pretend his translator would sound like that. Yeah, true. This is the photo. No, get out of the way. This is the photo I'm gonna take. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Stop making faces. Get out. No, get out of the way. Hold on. No, here we go. Yeah, wait. Yeah, there. Yeah, oh, hold on. Just gotta. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, right there.
Not all of your subjects are in the photo, Sam. If you want to make sure to get all 3 in the shot, they're going to be very disappointed.
It'll be like that. That's what I'll take. If Kojima's face was in the mirror, yeah, that would have been good. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. You gotta stop with the hands making a heart symbol thing. I'm like sick of that shit. You're like 8 years late doing that shit. I do like that her extra hands are also into it.
How much longer?
Keep trying. Wait, they redid this one again? Wait, no, you gotta... How many different ones? Wait, I might be missing some if there's different ones. Also, all these little, like, songs that they have specifically for this. How many songs are there? At this point, like, if this was all canon, that I've made them move all around and do all of these different poses and haven't taken a proper photo, they would be so pissed at me. Take a photo already. I need to see all of.
Taking too long.
Yes, it is. Oh, different poses. This is like the least interesting of all of them so far. It's the very, I guess that's fine, you know, you want the...
Okay, Sam, would you like to try again?
Yes, I would. There's more subdued poses over there. I want that plush. I wonder if it exists. Gotta just get her elbow. I thought those were supposed to be swaddled babies. No, they're large tardigrades. They're the biocryptoids or whatever. Cryptobiotes, I think they call them. There's like 5 ways that they've come up. There's live 5 ways they've come up with the... Why are they throwing fake babies? Has anyone dabbed? Keep watching, because the photo I really want to take actually includes that. I wonder how many hours they post for this? Who knows? It exists and it's sold out. Oh. Wait, no, I've been here. Hold on. How about my room? Let's go to my room, ladies. Okay, so this is the one with the mirror. The best photo that I'll take. Yes, yes.
I don't think you got the...
And then they throw the babies first. Yeah. Have I done the hanger dog? Yeah, they're on the car. Wait, that's new. This is new. I haven't seen her dancing on the bike. There's so much of this. And you're given one of the pose sets completely randomly, so I don't know how many there are. Who knows how much time I could be spending here trying to see how many different goofy little sets of poses they did. Alright, I'm full of tea. Today's caffeine day.
I was thinking, Sam, maybe we're due for a change of pace, huh?
Mm-hmm. Do the same poses. Okay.
All right. Whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go.
Wait for it. That's the photo. Am I right? I used to do some photography in real life, you know. Although I will say that tomorrow is a bit lame. This is the only moment where I could get Doll Man on the cat and the dabbing at the same time. So this is the photo that we're going to go with. Otherwise, it would have been me taking a photo of myself, but they wouldn't let me do that because I had to have all the subjects. Wait, what? Why is it muted? What? Why did the sound go away? What happened? Wait, it's... I think I broke it. I love it. What is... Why? Huh? I found a bug! Because it said all other sound effects. And now it's failing to make other sounds. Why? What the fuck? I broke the game. I broke the game. I broke the game. We have to go back. I actually broke the game. That's what you get for making them pose so much. Yeah. Okay.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. When I saw that cough,
Okay. About drinks. Do I have drinks? I do, so I gotta drink those. Okay, and then I have to take a shower. To do everything all over again because of this. Cold. Okay, then I leave. Sam, take a photo.
Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this?
Up to bridge. Okay, not this one. I have to make them change their pose, so I have to go here. Alright, go back up. Make him do a different one. There we go. Okay. Get a little up. You know what? I don't like this angle. Hold on. Do it again. Yeah, there we go. Right about there. There. Perfect. Give photo.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
Only Tomorrow and Charlie gave me likes. They lied. The rest didn't like it at all. I guess I didn't focus on them enough. Okay. Vehicle battery. Oh, whatever. Now. Is my. Huh? Guess I have to go back in? Skipping the sandstorm by accident, but whatever. I wanted to double check. There it is. Go. Maybe we go. Actually, maybe we go Navy. Let's go Navy. All right, now I'm ready to go. Wait. I missed it. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back. We're going in. Go back. I sleep. I really wish that you didn't automatically sleep when you take photo. Is it all the same stuff? I guess it's you can just do this whenever you want. Okay, hold on. No, Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, keep that one.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
1 like from tomorrow. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that in the future. Hey, man.
Did you manage to take a good photo?
Nope. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, that's good to know that that feature is there now. So, what's our mission? Our mission is to get... Yeah, okay. So now I can actually travel. Then I can get on with making the roads. So that is what I want to do. Requires metals and ceramics. I have plenty of here. I think, yes. So, dark course, go here. Separated from cargo, 100 metals. What? Separated from cargo. What do you mean separated from... No, wait. Wait, I need that. What do you mean separated? Wait. What does separated from cargo mean? I need that shit. Was it like sitting out somewhere? Did I leave it somewhere? I'm so confused now. I needed that thing to get into the pizza guy's place. I can't be separated from it. But I don't know where I left it. I wouldn't have left it outside unless I... Huh?
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Which is why I'm going to build the road, so I don't have to worry about it. Other people may have built a... zip line service. It wouldn't be on a bike because bike can't carry that much stuff. It would have been on a car. But if it's not on my car, then that means it's on somebody else's car. Okay, I don't want to be separated from something that I think had like a secret in it. So I have to go back again. I gotta take my photo again. Very important I get this photo. Oh, get out of the way. Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
You're welcome. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save manually here. Or no. No, I'm not. And get out. I'm gonna check. Oh, the sandstorm is still happening. It's gotta be on this? I think that's why. Yeah. There it is. So I guess this car disappeared because I left it behind. Oh. Goodbye, Sandstorm. Alright. In which case, I'm just gonna teleport there. Or, I'm just gonna... go to the pizza man. I don't think I care about that at all. I am gonna deliver that. Well, that's a shame. But I don't think I care. We'll leave this back in the it's like too late now, so we'll just leave that in ship. We will store those. I will private store that. Oops. Now we give the thing to the pizza chef, or possibly use it to get into his home. Because we can't entrust it, which means we had to be here with it. So now that I have it on me, can I go in? Pizza chef's misagna. Misagna? I don't know what that is. Stylish misagna worn by the pizza chef. It also serves as the proof of identification required to unlock the door. Attach to suit. Carry in hands. It's not unlocking his door. Someone left something here making me think you definitely can get in there. Maybe the terminal unlocks? Could deliver this. Maybe delivering it unlocks it? I mean, I can't seem to do anything else with it, so I'll just deliver it. That's like a Final Fantasy spell.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll reveal the orders now.
Who is this? This is somebody.
I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it. Now displaying your current porter grade.
It did nothing.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
It did nothing. Oh, never mind. It unlocked the door. I was right. There was a reason you couldn't entrust it. Because it unlocks the door.
The misandra you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
I knew it. I knew this place was special.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
He's got weapon printers. That's illegal. We're trying to shut those down. I knew it. I knew something was up. I knew it.
Ghost mechs.
Okay. Close combat. Not the best. Oh!
Whew. That was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
I've been telling you, he's a bad guy.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at dinner time.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Bro. Bro. Dude, let it. You gotta let it cool. That's way too hot.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam,
Have another. There's gonna be people who beat this game and never saw the scene. And that's fucking crazy. He ate the whole pizza. I know, he's a hungry boy. He doesn't eat much. He got, what, cryptobiotes and apples. He finally got to eat something else, and it was pizza. Good for him. What? Today on Diners, Jabbing to Jabs. Who is the guy? Like, that it's... I need to find out. Who is portraying the pizza man?
So what was that? Martial arts?
a form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you,
Pizza
sir,
dough, but spelled D-O.
in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
That it's hot.
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean your debt.
I saved him because the robots were guarding him and making him do. Oh, he wasn't the bad guy after all. I get it now. They explained the gun running side business. They did. They did. Ghost in the Shell? Oh, right, right. He directed Ghost in the Shell. Okay. Now where's Picoro gonna get weapons to commit war crimes with? That's pretty cool.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
A rubber disc used to train aspiring pizzaiolos. Provided by the pizza chef, it can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armed humans out when a headshot is scored, suited for covert ops, and fits in a grenade pouch. Yeah, I'm using that. Is that a real thing? Is that real? Do they actually practice spinning pizza with rubber pizzas? Can someone figure out if that was literally invented for this game or if that's a thing?
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Close quarters cooking. Oh man, Kojima does it again. He does it again, man.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike.
Oh, the GPST? GSPS?
You can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
I made a VR training specifically for this. All right, this is what I was looking forward to because he said he had a present for me. I think that's what this is. So what is this? Scroll? Secret of Pizza. Do acrobatic karate strike. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, so I'm learning karate now. The secrets of pizza dough. Pizza dough. Pizza dough. Like taekwondo. Pizza dough. Hold the center balance and then sit. Oh, okay. I see. It's a new combo. I gotcha. A rubber pizza.
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
Can I use pizza dough acrobatic karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stands where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
Bye then.
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Where does he get the cheese, though?
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, so if I do this. That's not... doesn't... Yup. That's a thing now. That's a thing now, guys. I can do more. I can do Street Fighter moves. The fucking Palpatine move. Is this game an actual AAA shitpost? It's Kojima, so it's a Kojima post, which is part shitpost, part amazing post. It's hard to describe really, but I wouldn't call it a shitpost. It's just that's his humor, and it's good. It's humor that clicks with me, so that's why I like his games. Tolerably tolerable. I'm so glad I did that whole thing that I just did. Absolutely worth it. Finding the secrets in this game is tricky, which means I need to now double check with my friend to make sure that they did the same thing. Hey, did you happen to find the pizza chef's thingy and do... Well, I'll just leave it at that. Okay. So, let's chart. Go to West Fort Knott. Wait. No. No, that's... I already transported. This is fine. We need to 5-star him? Well... His next unlock is an improved machine gun and a secret technique! Oh, you're right. I do need to 5-star him now. I'm building the roads first. Excuse me. Oh, I still don't have batteries. I'll do this on the ship. I think it'll let me. I need to find battery unit 2. Somebody has that, probably. I need to get some stars on some folks. Oh, not that. Wait. Can I do this from the truck? I can. Alright, filled up on metals and ceramics. That's good. I need resins. I'll throw 1,000 crystal in too, just because I want to make sure, yeah, it's in there, just to have it. Special alloys we're also low on. We can fix that. Resins. Do I have a resins mine? Because this is ceramics. This is special alloys. That's resins, okay. And we can get those just fine. Okay. Oh, there's like no resins here. Okay, then... Guys, I don't have a teleport over at the mine. Okay, I gotta build one. I got one at the inventor. I need one here. Shit, like, there's very specific places I need these things, and all the mines are definitely... Okay. Quickest way to do this. 3 PPCs, ride all the way. That should be enough. PPC or PCC? I think it's PCC. Okay, did I have that in this save? I did. Alright.
Like that, Sam.
Alright, time for a really long monorail ride, everybody. But it's gonna be future-proofing all material gathering in the future. Well, half of it, because I think there's 2 monorail lines. They don't connect to each other. Monorail. Monorail. Alright. First things first. This does not have a teleport, so we're going to put it here. And then we have all the mines, like, upgrade each other with materials and all that shit. That'll happen at some point. I wish I could check the bridge, map, so I could see whose bridge that is and maybe disassemble it, because it's not happening. Whether it's mine or not, it's not happening. They only let you upgrade the rail to level 1? And I'm like wondering if at some point they'll let me upgrade it further to make it faster. The fact I can't get into a proper pause menu in here also means I can't do music, which kind of stinks. I tried to jump down, but whatever. Alright. Oh, yeah, and we can also grab stuff that people made for me. So we can just go ahead and make that private. Thank you. Opened up room for future miners. Did I get the mine by the Motherhood running? I forget. I don't think I did. I might have, but I can't remember. Either way, it doesn't matter, because the stuff I need to make roads is all over here, so we'll be fine. I think? Wait, no, because metals. And that might be what Motherhood had. Did I get it running? No, I didn't get it running. That's probably going to be metals, isn't it? Because that's like the next thing I really need out of mines. Resins, special alloys, and ceramics are what I have so far. Anyways. We need a transponder as close to the entrance as possible. That safe house is not doing it for me. So I think the best we got is right here. All right. If I try to use it, and try to get to near the next mine, there's nothing near the next mine. So once again, actually, wait a minute. Can I at least, I should be able to at least get to the distro center next to it. Yeah, I can do that. So we'll do that. I was like, wait, is driving from, no, it's not. Okay, let's go here. This has a transponder which was not needed. This is an unnecessary transponder because this counts as a transponder. So I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing, but. Wait, now I lost my PCC though. But I can just make one here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I could have put it on my tool rack and it would have gone with me. Well, whatever. Oh, right. Now we ride the monorail. Right here. Just me. Let's go. I think technically I could have ridden the zip lines, and that would have been faster because they are travel. They are faster travel. That's well, those guys are back. Great.
I feel them, Sam. They're very close now.
So, like, people can't see these BTs either. That doesn't make sense because the inventor had a picture of them. It's like, caught in the act. The inventor doesn't have dooms. Cameras shouldn't be able to take photos if I'm making 3D models to describe them. BTs are weird, man. I don't understand them. No, I think no. The jellyfish BTs are different. People can see them. They aren't like made of ghostly material that you can't see from far away, which regular BTs are. So those are more like chiral creatures than they are BTs. But my sensor treats them like they're BTs. It's man, I think there's maybe some broken internal logic that Kojima didn't maybe line up. I don't know. People can see chiral creatures, yes. Tarman literally has his cat bat as a chiral creature pet. Okay. People don't need dooms for chiral creatures, right? And there was the whole thing about, is tomorrow a chiral creature? Which she sort of is. But from a doctor's perspective, she's not. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now that we have teleports at the mines, well, actually we're missing one. But that's fine. We'll go and do that one too. Because I need to do a run anyway. Oh, wait. I didn't check. Did anyone else mine here? They did. Okay, I gotta private that before I go. So I'm gonna go back to the ceramic mine. I'm gonna drive there and grab what I can from there. Just to get another shipment in. Let's send these off. All the way back here. We're gonna load in. All right. Yeah, I think I can just teleport from here. Fuck. Stop running. Let me do this. All right. So facility. Wait, I can't. Oh right, I can't do it. Of course not. At some point, I will send this on the monorail and do the upgrade. Okay. I asked my friend if he did the pizza chef's thingy, and he said I did, and then that was the only time my truck exploded. Does he mean doing the delivery? Well, I'm asking him now what he meant by that. Okay. I think I'm set. When you're being vague to avoid spoilers when instant communication occurs, and he ends up giving you spoilers. I don't think he's gonna do that. Because I asked him if he did the pizza guy thing. And he said yes. So we've both experienced the pizza guy thing. Wait, there's an update to 7 Days to Die? What's in this update? I'm like listening to other stuff, by the way, while I'm playing. Patch notes for 2.0 hit. Oh. This is important to us because of the fact that I do streams of 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration, and it's very fun. But that's crazy. They went from 1.0 to 2.0 in like 1% of the time it took them to go from initial release to 1.0. So I think they're just like fucking it with the version numbers here. Biome progression? Challenges in each, but wait, with the new biome progression option enabled, all biomes except for Pine Forest will have a unique environmental hazard to overcome. Like a Boy Scout earning a merit badge, complete challenges to learn about the inhabitants and resources. When the challenge is complete, a badge can be collected at the trader. That's funny. In addition to hazards, each biome will have a progression loot stage cap. This will help encourage players to explore the biomes and seek out higher tiered loot. Loot caps are increased by progressing forward through the challenges. Oh, okay, so like adding a bunch of progression to the game. Dominant ore types have been redistributed. Each biome favors a specific kind of ore. The dynamic storm system with 5 different kinds of storms. It plays music when you're just idle too long. That's kind of cool. Storms occur occasionally. Storm frequency options. There's a bunch of stuff about storms. They changed their default map to be updated. Added 2 new special infected. Spawn improvements. Perk update and rebalance. They moved around some stuff. Sledgehammer stuff changed. Trees and foliage have been optimized. 140 new places of interest. Changes to the generation, new. All right, it's a big update. I get it. I'm done reading this. What did he say? What? He's asleep and he said something. Interpret the truck exploding, meaning he did something for Pizza Guy that I haven't done yet. Oh. Kind of just enjoying this at the moment. A road is deteriorating, that's no good. Waldorf?
Just let me sleep a little longer.
Okay. I will. says random stuff while he's asleep. Talks in his sleep. How can Doll Man handle that?
You're such a good kid.
Aww. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna leave it like this while I go pee. And maybe he'll say something that you guys will know and I won't.
Coming home soon. Just a little longer. No more.
Did he say anything? Did he say anything funny? Music started up again. My friend is gonna elaborate on the truck explosion. More of the same. Just a little longer, no more Lou. Okay. I think he said Lou that one time when I was like, what did he say? So I'm doing a ceramics run. Which means we're going to go to course of the government. Okay, he said okay. He got his truck blown up because apparently he's at a point in the game where if you're not clearing out the outposts, they will get extremely powerful, and they blew him up. So it had nothing to do with the pizza man, it turns out. What am I doing? I've got all these ceramics. I can't put them in here. Am I just getting more? I'm getting more ceramics. It's fine because I need to put up a teleport. But I need to build my PCC. Actually, I got a really even better idea. Let's make this PCC. And we're not going to take the truck out because it's already got a ton of ceramics anyway. We're going to ride out. So I think this is the fastest mode of travel. Next to either literal teleportation or zip lines. There we go. The only thing is, I don't know if this is actually faster, or if it just feels like it's faster because I'm closer to the ground. Wait, oh. So somebody did put a teleporter here. I just didn't know it until now. Now that I know it, we're good. Thank you, Joker Fulo. Fulu.
Feels good.
Do need to check another thing, which is how much 72, 70. We gotta start repairing it when these hit 50. 70, 70. Yeah, at some point I gotta get to that. You know what the monorail's doing? 86, 87. These are at 70s also. Yeah. No, not repair. Cargo management. There we go. Okay, so put this into the car. And now we go back to here. The roads require metals and ceramics. Is that? Well, we'll worry about it when we get there. Oh shit, metals is what we're low on. Alright. Well, it's enough to build one, I think. Wait, that's only 600. We need to look for... Okay. Metals is what I need now, and metals is what's hard to find. Let's drive the road and hope. We could also try to open up the mine next to Motherhood and see if that's metals. Wait, what's... Hold on. Idea. Yes, I have metals on the Magellan. Okay. And this mine takes what to get built? Resins and special alloys. 900, 900. Resins, special alloys. I think resins is what we're low on in here, which is what we have in 680. Can I see what's on me? Metals and ceramics. I'm never gonna keep this shit straight. Special alloys. Resins. That means there should be a bunch of resins in here. If the monorail got here. The monorail should have gotten here by now. Yes. Load up. Perfect. Okay. Check one other thing. Yeah, okay. You want to see the animals? I mean, we'll get over there. I do have plenty of allocated materials at other bases that I could go and grab if I need to. That is a good point. Alright, so we're going to go back over here. Huh? Okay, I need 900 resins and special alloys. Okay. That would be 3 of these. I guess maybe well, I'm gonna try. Let's see what happens. I can't. Okay. Actually, better idea. Alloys, ceramics. Okay, put the ceramics back. So I'm gonna upgrade the mine when I get there. I think that's just gonna be more resins and special alloys. So I may as well do this. Now, can I drive it while I still have this stuff on me? Yes. Okay, good. So I'll go out there, pump it up as much as I can. Kidnap more on the way. That was the original idea, but then I was like, nah, you know what? I want to finish up getting this mine built just because I might need it. And then I can like just Magellan around to different bases to get more metals that I need. I kind of took the long way. Did I forget the PCC? Whatever, I think I can... Can I fabricate here? I mean, I can zip line back. It's not a big deal, actually. I feel like I remember requesting a roundabout in the first game, too. Which gets us medals. I called it. Yay. Wait. Oh, I have never tried to give things to other people. That's funny. Just finally got the tutorial for that. Okay. So. Oh my god, it's gonna use up everything and it still won't even get there. Worth it. Let's get an order in. Private locker. All right. Next up, can I fabricate? I can't. So then I'm going to zip line. But that will leave behind my truck. That's okay. I'm driving back. Never mind. There's some road built for me. Okay, very nice. Very nice. It's just a little bit, though. It's just like the first leg, probably. Yep, just the first leg. I think I want to build this road first. Considering the fact that it's the end of the line on one end of the monorail. Let's see what I can build over here. I don't think I have the materials on me, but it's worth a try. It's gonna be metal and... Ceramics. What do I have on me? Resins. And a little bit of ceramic. No, I got a little bit. It's not gonna be a full build, but it'll be better than nothing. Yeah, I'll just empty out what I got. Somebody left a coffin. Which I can't do anything with. Because I want to take my truck back. You know, that's the kind of delivery I think I would be doing more often if they had it as an available option, which is I need somebody to drive my truck back to the base. A lot of people using these roads right here. These pathways are just all over the place. Just drive through the hot spring. Okay. Guys, I had a PCC on me the entire time. I am stupid. Hold up. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be a little bit smarter about this. 1220 special alloys. Okay. Can I carry that? Do I have that? I don't. I only have 750. Wait. I might, though. I don't. Just filter to include. These transponders that are online and safe houses that are online. That's why I didn't see it before for that other place. What do I want to do here exactly? Okay, the roads don't come into the Motherhood. It looks like they go down this way. Which is annoying. Zip lines. Online zip lines. Is there one out here? There is not. One zip line? No, there is, right there. Okay. Alright. Then I'm just gonna do this. And if this doesn't connect to the monorail, I am destroying it. Because it is useless to me. Wait. Oh, right. No, it's, wait. No, wait, hold on. Okay. One more PCC. I'm gonna make the most efficient fucking network, and it's all gonna crumble as I ignore it, as I push the game, I'm sure. You're gonna have to go and do repair requests all over the place. Okay, give me another PCC. No, not that. Even though I think I had one in storage. Whatever.
Feel that speed!
I can actually check the map when I do this too. Fucking monorail needs an upgrade. Yeah, you know I'm gonna have neglected structures at some point. It's gonna be real bad. At least I think this is faster than using the monorail. What are, like, these buildings? These just lights? Lighting up the mine? Hmm. Alright. So, put a zip on one side. This is also all the more reason I need to upgrade older places so that I can get more bandwidth to keep building this stuff. This guy I'm getting rid of. I think you are useless. I don't need you. How do I destroy you? Alright, I can't seem to destroy you, so instead I'm going to try to build right next to you.
Nice.
Alright, takes care of that. Get some crystal. Oh yeah, I could have selected it inside. You're right. Whatever. It's like 2 seconds of travel away. It's fine.
Who calls for comfort?
So, I've got a bajillion materials in here. Metals, which I needed. So, I'm gonna grab some of that. Zip back to the Motherhood. Put it inside of the Magellan. How much will it let me hold? I feel like I could do something better. Hold on. I can't. Oh. Never mind then. Oh, you know what? That's what... Alright, that's what... That's... Carriers. I believe carriers work on zip lines. At least one carrier can go with you on a zip line. So I could put more of these on a carrier and zip with it. Something else I seem to recall. The occasional building that allows you to fabricate. This is not one of them. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. Okay. Wait a minute. And then this is just storage. Yeah, or upgrade. Alright, let's go to zip. What? Aim the wrong way? Yeah. They just aim along this way then? I do, okay. Alright, so we've got 4 mines up and running. Instantaneous teleportation to all of them. And a road to be built. I would say getting metals is the most annoying bit, just because we don't seem to have a direct way to get mass amounts out of there into a better place. Just because the road doesn't go this way. And monorail doesn't go anywhere else other than deeper into the territory, rather than towards our centralized location. So I might want to figure out a better way. Where's that trying to go? Oh, I see. A better way to get metal that isn't just going to every facility and grabbing theirs, or doing this sort of slower mine travel. What? But let's see how much extra space I have in here after I store this. Oh, I was actually full up on metals. Really? I didn't realize that. I'm stupid. It's just confusing the way that this shit works. Looks. Alright. And in that case, we'll put the metals in here. Metals and resins. Metals and resins. Let's get this out. Yeah, you can go ahead and trust that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be as
I do want to take the tail feather. I'm gonna do a quick little trip. Is that what? Wait, what? Is that what's in my backpack right now? No, an organic waste decomposer. Why do I have this? I don't remember getting this. Did I, like, pick this up on the truck? Owner history. Yeah, somebody dropped this off and was like, somebody do this for me. Oh, he didn't actually do the pizza chef thing. He didn't understand what I meant. He didn't know what I meant by find the pizza chef's thingy. This game is so awesome. I feel so bad for people who can't vibe with this. I love one of like 3 times Sam expresses any emotion at all is when he eats a slice of pizza. At least I was vague. Yeah, when I watched that whole scene, I was like, it's crazy people. He said I didn't spoil anything. It's crazy people are gonna beat this whole game and never see this. A literal anteater who only eats ants wants me to deliver an organic waste composer. Private locker. Take the lyrebird. I'll take that out. Backpack. We're going on a little trip. Now, hold on, before I continue, because I don't think this will get me what I want. It won't get me a level up. It's just going to finish something at, unfortunately, a lower level because I traveled around with it. But is Pioneer wants some random shit also. No, I did that already. Yeah, this is the only thing the Pioneer's got right now. So then, let's see, as we travel there, if we can find any cargo to give him. Mechanic. Now there is a zip out here. So this may have not been the best method if a full line gets there. And if there is, that's perfect because I want to test something. Yo, that was super fast. Yo, surfing is so fucking fast. That is crazy. I don't see any zip lines anywhere, so nobody finished the network. Hey man, here's this thing. Sorry it's got a marker on it that I used, I cheated.
Yo, take a load off, dude. I'll just need a sec to give the order data a once-over.
My friend says it's extra funny that this is the Ghost in the Shell guy.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever.
You seriously found this shit. There's a very specific way that my headphone wire likes to break, and it's really bothering me. I'm gonna unplug this. Hold on a minute. Ooh! I hope you guys didn't hear that. It just made a terrible sound. Okay, hopefully unwinding it a bit helps. I can't believe it made that sound. What the fuck? Okay. Just do that. Hope it fucking stops. Okay. Yeah, I used the thing. Do you care that much? You still gave me 100 likes, so maybe we can... No, there's no way. Yeah. Yeah, no, my headphones made like a beep sound. It was very bad. What are the red lights? Do they scare BTs away? I don't know what red lights in random places you're talking about, to be honest. I'd have to take a look.
See you later. Guess we're still not all that friendly yet, are we?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Order completed. Well done.
Red lights. I'm not seeing any. Oh, he found a light. Oh wait, no, that was the what we gave him. But now he's showing us where it is. There's Japanese gates? What? Oh, cool. There's a Japanese gate shrine thing up here. That's where I'll find the white lyrebird. Added a feather from my collection. It's so beautiful. It wouldn't have to be any ordinary lyrebird tail feathers letter as well, would there? Wasn't able to get very close to check out the photo. You want to just go there? Pizza Tommy is back in business. We're making pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget the truly mouth-watering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. I'm going to get slices for everyone in the facility. Great, sounds like a plan. Also, doing that little extra bit explains why it seems like the pizza guy is a gun runner. Which was something concerning me ever since we saw the pizza boxes in bandit locations. Red X that lets you know that's bad terrain to walk on. Oh, are you talking about when I do this?
Feels good.
And it shows red X's instead of other stuff? Like those red X's? They're structures. Red light structures. Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Since it's mostly blue out here. Like that? Oh, yeah, okay, you're talking about this one over here. These aren't actually much of anything. They're supposed to be like... So they're called guideposts, and they're supposed to just guide you, and that's literally all they do. They're honestly super pointless in my opinion. But, you know, if you're just walking along and you don't know where to go, these are supposed to... This is like a suggestion as to what to do, but... Pointless in my opinion. Oh, you know what? Maybe the jump over here is actually good with a coffin, and that's why it was there. This was here just for the coffin. Let's see. Or not. Or not. Or I could just fucking not hit the ramp correctly at all. Extreme? Okay, well, that's... That's a thing that the camera can't capture because it doesn't zoom out enough. Let's try that again. Or never again. What the hell, man? I guess I wasn't boosted. Okay, one more try. Roads, 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 roads. I do really want to build these roads here first. Just to get to the mine easier. So that's metals and ceramics. So let's pull out all the metals and ceramics that it'll let me fit in the truck. Okay. Double check what's on the truck. I'm gonna throw the resins into the locker. Get more. Metals and ceramics. Now we go into storage to check the private locker for metals and ceramics. And throw even more into the truck. Okay, at some point it's gonna stop letting you. Got one more thing of metals. Put that onto my backpack. And now we go and build some road. Let's start with this road. I took a ramp off a cliff and it instantly fail stated me. That's what my friend just said. Game ain't perfect. Isn't the point that it's supposed to land you safely? Yes. Weird. Must have hit some strange boundary. Failed 2 timed orders and lost a shitload of equipment. Well, I mean, look, I could tell you to load, but I'm not going to do that. Well, this required almost nothing. What the hell? Did you just... Yeah, there we go. I must have put stuff into this at some point and forgot. Because I thought the other one down the line is the one I put stuff into. Yeah. Wait, did somebody else finish? No, they didn't. Okay. Alright, decent coverage there. Okay. Someone built a mega bridge just to get over a little bit of a dune. That's a very small amount of road I just built. This might be the last bit I can make. Yep. Ran out of ceramics. Had just enough for this road. Oh, but it goes up there. Came
in handy.
I'm not giving likes to you. Fuck off.
Hey!
So now it's okay. So now is when it splits into two directions, and then this is the rest of the road I needed to build. But there's another road over here. Wait, how does this? How is this gonna work? I'm just gonna keep going. But I need to go back to get what? More supplies. Let's see. This actually gets us pretty close to the data. Actually, maybe I just go to the data scientist. Magellan over. Yeah. I've got metals. It's ceramics that I'm low on. Yeah, alright, let's go up. Just have the Magellan waiting for us. What is on there? Hold on. What's on the Magellan that would do that? Because I feel like I already entrusted everything, and I don't want to mess up. Lone Commander. Lone Commander. Wait, no, that's the shared locker. Oh, actually, I kind of want to do that, don't I? Wait, what am I looking at right now? I never looked at the shared locker of the Magellan, and it's full of stuff. Interesting. There's this. Okay, that's probably what it is. It's that it's okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna do that. You can take out the rebel camp. Well, all that does is weaken it. It doesn't destroy it. And there's one rebel camp that has a road going through it, and I'm curious how the fuck that works. Here's our split. Somebody wants to build something.
Fuck that one.
But yeah, we're going straight forward from here. Okay. Now, is there a pathway down there? I think this, yeah, this is it. So let's look at this shared locker for a minute and see if any of these go to Pecora, since we're here. Lots of bird stuff. All right, well, let's just grab all that. Looks like entrusting cargo onto the Magellan is like a great way to just ensure that it will get done, because if people recognize that exists, they can just do it whenever they're stopping by. You know what? This takes me even further out of having Pecora in the game. She is literally a 3D model, But the 3D model of her out here is 2D. It's really stupid. That should be the full 3D model out there, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think she's a live 2D user. I don't know for a fact. She probably is just a 2D, live 2D. All right. That's all this stuff. I didn't read any of this. Hold on. Is any of this funny? I think I read that one before. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Wait, don't I have a fifth thing that I'm giving you? Where's that? Or not? Oh, multiples of... No, the radar unit. Where's that? I have this on me? Somewhere? Is it on a car? Radar unit. Radar unit. That is nowhere in here. How am I delivering something I don't actually have on me? Or is it in the... Did somebody put it in the shared... Did somebody accidentally put a delivery to this person in the shared cargo? No, that's not the case. Weird. That's really weird. I just happen to have something on me that's not actually on me. Whatever. I'll take the points. Take the level up if I can get it. No, she is 3D. She just used her arms, and I think only 3D models can do that. I don't know. Hey. Yeah, the way her arms work, she is 3D. She's not 2D. Plus, I think HoloLive, they like do holographic dancing type stuff. They're all 3D. None of them are using live 2D. Now that I think about it. That's why they're called HoloLive. Other porters lost cargo returned. You're welcome!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh boy. Nusagi hat. A hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit known as a Nusagi. No Usagi. It was given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of her gratitude and is a testament to Sam's ability to hop to any task with gusto. When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. Kiko. Thank you. Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Well, not that hard to put it on. He said it. He said Peko. Hold on. He said it again. Is he just gonna say it as long as he wears it? Just randomly? Well, she's a part of the story. You need to find her. I just got to that part of the story, but... He's not equipping the other hat. Oh, he's got both hats equipped. Because one is a hood and one is a hat. I see now. That, oh, if you shout, it'll do it?
This one's for you.
Hold on, I'm busy liking instead of shouting.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing. Hey there. Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing. Becco.
I don't know what's triggering it. He just randomly says it. Echo. So Norman Reedus, I just need you to say Echo. That's your work. That's your job today. Just say Echo. Metals and ceramics. Lots of metals and ceramics. Okay. And just gank some of hers. Hey, I should bring over the car. By the way, the fact that Fragile smokes is absolutely going to be some kind of Chekhov's gun. Just wanted to mention that real quick. Her smoking is a Chekhov's gun to whatever lie she's keeping from Sam about Lou. Yeah, let's just move these over. Sure. And let's go and claim all chiral crystals. All 400 of them. I'll take everything you have. I'm gonna just make you have 0 anything for anybody. Drained her. I drained Pecora dry. I don't have enough to build any road, do I? I have enough metals. I don't have enough ceramics. How many ceramics do I have in here, though? I think I still have a bunch in here, come to think of it. No, I don't. What about in private? Yeah, I do. All right. And then take out of my truck specials, chemicals, resins, and the extra shit. And place back into the truck the rest of the ceramics. Okay. Let's go build some more road. Probably get some more. Oh boy. I think I need to get over there. Yeah.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Huh. This is a odd area. I practically need to like build a bridge to get over there. What is this area? Have I really? I haven't really been through. Yeah, I have not been through here. If I get down and go around, I think it's possible to do this. There we go. Oh? Oh. Okay, I think this is actually a good chance to do that other thing I've been wanting to do. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna try to fight a boss. And at least clean the area out. Can I, yes I can. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Shit, the tar.
My name's Sam.
Ready. Pick this out. Gotta remember to come out and grab this again. I'm trying to get caught. So I don't think these are watchers. Wait. Is it over? Huh? Did it just go the wrong way? To turn around? I didn't want to deal with these guys. Well, what the hell, man? The storm let up. Now I can't do what I wanted to do. They knew I was coming in hot and ready for a fight. And decided to fuck off. I think? I don't know. My thing is still out. Like, there's something that could be happening here. But the rain stopped. I think it just ended. Alright, whatever. But then it's raining over here, though. I wonder if the fact that I turned off the weather report thing changes what this shows. I think the weather report thing just shows you what the next thing is going to be. I guess the timefall maybe moved over here? Well, no, that area was already messed up. Actually, you know what? Let's go over there. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Take me away. Whee! Well, the grenade launcher sure does trivialize this stuff. Oh, is it daytime? The fish trying to be here on the sand, disappearing because they're not supposed to be here on the sand. Creepy tar-soaked sand. Alright. Well, I wanted to see if that was going to spawn a big moon, but it didn't. Good way to get some... well, a little bit of Cairo. Can I thumbs up my own coffin? No. Might occur when night happens. Well, the thing is, even during the day, you can kind of see it, because we saw it last time. But at the same time, it was at the same location in the story that Eggs was at when she saw hers. So I'm thinking maybe it is specific to story progress, location, timing. I don't know. Anyways. Real quick, I should probably take a shower, drink some drink, and then build some more road. Wait a minute. My photos. I really love taking photos of myself. Both of them showed up in there too. Oh, wait, but my really good photo isn't there. I do like that they have this one in the middle that they took. You see them take it in the cutscene. I need to retake my photo. My good photo. I'm not going to feel right if we don't have it in there. So now I got to make sure that they actually do the right poses. You know, because Dollman starts off on the left. Which he did not. So we try that again by moving. And again. There we go. There it is. Give? Wait, what do you mean give? I want to keep. I didn't. Oh, so you can give photos to people if you want. Well, I'm keeping this one.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Thank you for keeping the photo. What if I give one? That's a new option. Let's take a... Give it.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
That doesn't do... Okay. Tomorrow really doesn't care. But there they are. I didn't know it was going to have two mirrored ones. It's really good. That's a really good happy accident there. All right. Here's a whistle.
I like to think that I'm a pretty photogenic doll. Were my eyes closed? I hope they didn't look too tired and puffy. Well, let me just say that I'm always willing to pose for another shot. Pizza dough karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
What do I pick? What do I pick? Sounds good. All right.
Tell you what, you can be my very first student.
I wonder what he would have said if I said we'll see. Alright. I drank some water and I muted myself, but I had a coughing fit. Let's go to the surface. Yep, it has nothing to do with killing bosses, I guess. There's nothing special in the sky. It's hard to say what controls any of that then, if anything does. So we're trying to get around here. So I'm thinking we go to that, to that.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Almost 2,000 of each. I don't know if I have enough for this. This is a massive road. I don't have enough metals. Well, time to do some bouncing around on the Magellan. Yeah, the roads are bleeding me dry. Well, that's what the mines are for. The Magellan going up and floating has like a positive to it, which is that I can just board it from behind instantaneously. Alright. One of my ladders has started to deteriorate. Oh no. Let's go ahead and look at Mexico real quick. If it'll let me... Oh, I can't, like, look at it. Can't... Okay, well, then we'll just look over here then. Okay. I need metals and ceramics, right? 800, 300. 600, 300. He's got a lot of metals, and I can't, like... Wait, no, I can teleport to him, actually. Right? No? No metals or ceramics. Rainbow Valley and the Musician. Ceramics. No, not really. Mm. Mm. Actually, not a bad amount there. Oh, I can make stars there, no problem. But what they give, I'm sure it's funny, whatever it is. Because, like, if we just look at this shared locker, for example, right? Oh, this one doesn't have any. But the other one had a bunch of deliveries for the birds. Lots of resins here in the shared locker for some reason. Which I don't need, so I'm just gonna go ahead and come back and get those some other time. Metals and ceramics. What I need. Special alloys, perfect for any future building, whatever. And then claim all the metals. And ceramics. Off-roader's pretty much packed. Led the place dry.
Very impressive work, Sam.
What am I doing? My tar cannon near the inventor is ruined. Oh, the one that I picked up because somebody else owned it and then put it back down because it was useless? Yeah, sure. Seems like a waste? It's probably not. I doubt any of the 5 stars are actually wastes. But they can't be anything overly important either. What do you think? I guess I just go back to the road, yeah. That's the other thing I want to do. There's something else? It wasn't just metals and ceramics, right? Was it? Yes, it was. Oh, you're actually full on chemicals. Okay. I just realized that gun, it says it's empty. Okay, so what I need to do with that is take it out and keep it in my backpack so that I'll reload next time I sleep. All right. No. Back to here. Looking at the description doesn't say if you get any rewards. Oh yeah, if I was in the corpus. Where do they show up? Do they show up in this? They don't. They would have been under maybe rainy? No. Yeah. Hold on. Enemies, tech, creatures. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. So I should do at least one just to see. I know how to do that. So I think they were here. Or maybe not, but I'm still gonna check. I think they were at the nerds. Yeah, they're at the kids' place. Is it not the ship? Oh, maybe it was the ship. I didn't check. I'll check when I go back. Yes, very good. Ooh, yeah, that's a big ass road. That's why it was so expensive. Or is that just the connection over here? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, it's still good. Alright, next one is down there. Is that going to be easy? Not really. Can't wait. Yep, cuts off right here. But I think I got a little road over here to use. Yeah, very good, very good. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do some Chiral farming soon. Out of metals. Fuck. Well, funny thing, I bet you anything that there are plenty of metals to be found. Right over there. Now, where is that tower? Hopefully it's still close enough for me to use it. It's not there anymore. What? There it is. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about my filter. All right. I am not close enough. Okay. Just drive over to that tower. We are dealing with 14 people. All right. Well, I forgot my pizza dough, and this didn't reload great, but we could go in loud and just shoot everybody. Get over with quickly. Get my medal and get out. And I am okay with that. But I should take out the truck first, just because that thing probably has a gun attached to it. All right, perfect. You down. Take out the watchtower. Jesus. Hey, whoa, whoa. Got zippy. What in the world? This guy is serpentine really good. Yeah, good. Nobody else near. Somebody is sniping a little bit. That dude's just hiding. There better be metals here. But at the very least, weakening this place is not a bad idea. Concentrate? Oh. Oh, that's what that button was the other time. It was concentrate. Hey, metals! I knew it. Alright. Alright. I'll just go get the car. Watch there be like some kind of feature at some point that you can get where you can like have the car automatically drive to where you are. But I kind of wonder if this game could have that kind of AI, that kind of pathfinding. Because all the current pathfinding is pretty... It's like within pretty constrained areas. But if you could do that, that would make the engine feel a lot more competent than it currently does. Being able to surf was a big upgrade to the engine as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, I'll take a level 2 PCC. Resins. So, here we go.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Do I have enough points for a faster unlock? Hey, metals! One ladder. We'll take any special deliveries too. I do. Another 20. I think I'm saving them.
That's the way.
Oh, that is way faster hacking. Holy. Take all those. No, no. Take a level 2, yeah. Lots of metals. Good, good.
Gotcha.
Can I grab the metals from inside the house? No, nah. That would have been funny. One more post box, then we go and build the rest of the road. Some of it's already built over here. That's nice.
That's the way.
Yep, today is road and side quest day. I mean, I'm still gonna do some main quests at some point. I had to do a little at the start, actually, if you really wanted to see more that you may have missed. I did start the stream with story, but I had to. But it was very little story. It was a photo op and a little hint at something, and that was it. All right. So this should fully connect the road to whatever that, yeah, that is. So these things won't blow up on me anymore. Can I, like, take them? Can I do anything with these? It's not. Oh yeah, no, I know you're not complaining. I'm just giving you the lowdown on what my mindset is. But the thing is, the very next mission I have is a cross-country delivery. So getting the roads up is in service of that. How about instead of this, I do these two? Yeah. Okay. Now where does that leave me on metals right now? 600 metals. And that's it. That in mind, our next stop is in this area. It only needs 400 metals and 327. So, we'll go in there, kill some people, force a highway on them. Yeah, I don't think we can evict them, is the thing. So, like, how does driving this highway through their area work? I'm very curious. Like, does it just go really high up, maybe? I seem to recall the highways going through enemy territory in DS1, but, like, just barely. So you'd, like, maybe get their attention a little bit, but then they would, like, wouldn't be able to do much to you because you just drive right by them. It also doesn't help that I'm not in the chiral network, so I don't even know if I can build here. And I don't know how to add this place to the chiral network because the only buildings are in that valley that I know of. Well, I guess it was... No, yeah. I mean, unless this is something here? And obviously don't, you know, tell me what to do. I think it's a fun puzzle trying to figure out how do I make this part work. They were off the ground, but since there were ladders, if you idled near them, they would climb and come after you. Yeah, that's right. They have ladders in this, too. They kept that in. So yeah, I'll take them out, if I can't build because it's outside of the network, I'm gonna come up here and see what this building is. I'm also gonna check to see if there's like aid requests. I'll just do that right now. But yeah, it doesn't like go to anything that I recognize. Wait, hold on. Cover a piece of... Yeah, no, that's not gonna make it any better. So we'll see. Additionally, is there even a tower to use? There is on the other side. I have a PCC on me. I'm going to use that and build a tower right over here. And I bet you anything, people are going to like that. Because they're going to know. If they know, and they're going to know. I also still have 2 things I can't build yet, and I'm super curious if I'm like doing this stuff right now is like a bad idea because somehow these 2 buildings will help. And there's always the possibility of a level 3 PCC. But I'm not going to think about that. I'm going to do everything the way it's intended, because that is the maximum amount of fun the developer wants me to have. As far as I'm concerned.
Construction process now complete.
Uh-oh. I think maybe I should have put it up there. We can't build another. I don't think there's 6. Well, we'll find out. This one I'm going to start quiet. Minimum 6, yeah. Anything in here I need? Maybe PCC I could use? No. Well, I think, other than the car, there really was only 6. Oh, no, there's more over there. This is just inside here that there's less. Metals, yes, my favorite. Hey, watch this. It didn't even take him out. That's the button. Break down. I have some way of breaking their fucking electronics on their back. I knew breakdown was something I saw at some point. Now I know what it is. Wow. That's funny. I'm not seeing that truck anywhere. Put on the hat and Pico attack. That's not a thing, but... Alright, time to go funny mode, because I think that car is going to drive away if I'm not careful. Yep, there it goes. Alright, funny mode, engage. Ready for funny? Because this is funny. Oh wait, it's in the... No, no, funny mode must happen. What are you doing? Climb! Climb, you fool! Oh my god, I hate you. It's too far away. I can't engage funny mode. Sam, you suck. I just wanted him to climb over the fucking railing, but apparently this railing doesn't count as... Why couldn't he climb down here? Why? It didn't prompt me to do this down here. I call bullshit. I think somebody woke up. Maybe not. Is there anyone else? Yeah, I just got noticed. By who? There we go. Oh, this can work for funny mode. That's pretty funny. Huh? Oh, hi. Oh god, there's more. I thought he was gonna fly off a cliff. Am I missing anybody? I am. There it is. Funny mode, activate. How many does that take out? Missed one, I guess. Is that not everybody? Who's left? Oh. There we go. Alright, stop and catch your breath. Anything for the guy in this area? Oh right, like... I mean, I haven't seen anything with a name that I didn't recognize, so... I think somebody has to, like, notify me of the existence of the person here before I can do what I need to do. Dam's battery's depleted. Oh, shit. And here I am outside of the network. What is this? Oh, this place is a mine! I forgot about that. Special alloys. Shit. Okay. I gotta come here with 1,000 specials. Why not? I didn't grab any cryptos from home, I guess. I wonder what this mine has. It doesn't connect to the monorail, though.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oof, getting real low on the chiral. But I have a plan. I have a plan for the chiral. I think I know a good way to farm them. I wish I kept that PCC. Then again, I guess it doesn't matter. I couldn't build here anyway. Wait. Can I do this? I can't. Get the other one?
Snagged it.
Yep, just cuts right through.
That's the way.
Why is the pizza chef a part of the road? The pizza chef did not build this. The pizza chef apparently built this road. Okay. Whatever. No, I don't need a blood bag. I need those metals. Thank you. How about these metals? I can't reach that.
Took that one.
I mean, he didn't make it. I made it, but whatever. Some metals up there too, but it's time to make this road. And complete it. And we'll go up the mountain and see what's up there.
Okay.
That was close. I thought I was not gonna have enough. All right. There's still another bit. But hey, that's all the way up to that mine, which is great. We do have a secondary split here. This has one more section, and I don't know where the builder is. I need to use the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. How far ahead or behind is Bed Bananas? I think somebody here is watching them, right? How far ahead or behind is Bed Bananas? Now, can I save? Huh? Can I save here? I can. Good, because I... I want to test something. $52. 300. None. 52, 250, 300. That's 1100. You know, yeah, we'll go here. It's already done Hartman's at the very least. Okay. Cargo placed in the private locker. What cargo? I didn't have cargo on me. What did it take off of me and put in the private locker? That's what I want to know. I didn't have anything on my back. So I don't know what it was. Did I have something on my shoulders? Whatever. I mean, I'm going straight back there, so it doesn't matter. I am here purely to take all of your chiral crystals. And then I will teleport right back to where I was. If I could remember where it was. Here. He's delivering the tar dissolvent. Oh, okay. So I'm ahead. Alright, what got placed in here? My private locker has all of this stuff? Huh? You mean it came out of my truck? This is why I saved. It left, they took it out of the truck. Guys, they specifically took it out of the truck and put it into the private storage. Even though the truck wasn't dissolved. That's confusing and weird. Can we see the animals? I can show the animals, yes. I need some way to get the truck and private locker to connect. I guess maybe if I do this. That's... I don't like that. I mean, okay. To an extent, I get it. Because this is a way of making it so that if your truck disappears for whatever reason, it doesn't have all the stuff inside of it disappear with it. Because it'll be in a building that doesn't disappear. Because you can just repair the building. And it would warn you if it was going to disappear. But like, if I'm making that jump that I just made, maybe don't do that. I don't know. It's not like the game knows I'm going to come right back, so... Just out of range. I should have everything I need to do this. A little slippery there. All right. So that is South Distro all the way through. It's basically the entire northern border covered in road. But we are not done. Plenty more road left to build. But I think at this point, we get the truck back to the Magellan. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Take the truck to the Magellan. Does anybody remember where I left my... I mean, I think it's still in the Magellan. I assume the Magellan still has my coffin board, right? If so, I'm going to go up the cliff next to the bandit camp, next to that mine, see if we can figure out who lives there. Come back this way to the Magellan, go to the animal shelter, and then figure out the road building from there. So, yeah, there it is. So now we grab... Well, let's entrust. What are we gonna never do? No, let's not entrust. Let's just put everything in shared. No, in private. Or... Wait, I'm currently at you, aren't I? Yeah. Just to double check, what did the mine require to get built? I don't think I can carry that many special alloys on a hoverboard. Or can I? Wait a minute. 960. I don't even have enough. You can get it started. Wait, I have some in the place. Hold on. Hold on. 900 special alloys. I don't know why I have ceramics and... Okay, hold on. First of all, ceramics can go back into the private locker. 900, is there a way to split that? Okay, I only need 900 to... Oh, that is great. That's the XL container for 900. Okay. That's actually fantastic. So we'll just take 60 out, and it'll be super easy. Huh. Okay, this is helping me understand that I could be delivering a lot more on just my board. Because I was constantly taking things out. Right, so things come out in XL sizes, but if I then auto do the thing, I can get them to upgrade to XXL. So that's kind of weird. You can't claim materials at XXL size. What do I need? 960, right? Not 980? Or is it 980? Let's take one more look, see how stupid I am. 960. Alright, good. So, 960. I got 960 on me. Awesome. We're going to get that mine up and running, and we're going to look up building. And... did I forget? No, I didn't. Okay, good. And I'm going to deliver this thing to this guy. Oh, this thing is so fucking fast. I hope there's a way to, like, customize those. I'm sure there is. Take this.
There's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things.
You're welcome.
Now display your current order grade.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
God, that HER is terrible. I hate dynamic brightness so much. I will never shut up about it. I should shut up about it, actually. I'm being reminded of things I remember other people complaining about in their streams, and being really annoyed that they kept complaining about them. Gatequake? I haven't seen one of those in forever. That didn't mess up anything, has it? Number of structures damaged, 0. I think because it's over here, yeah. I forgot about that. Fuck it. Watch this. This is how you do this as fast as possible. Also, at some point, the blood washed off. I guess that was the rain that did that. Now, there's gotta be at least one tricycle in here, right? Yes, there is. Can you tell me which ones? Oh my god. I wish there was a way to know. Hold on, there must be. There must be a way. We need to find vehicles and destroy them. This. This is not mine, correct? Destroy it. How about out here? Yeah, there's like 2 of them. Neither of them are mine. Destroy them. It'd be nice if there was a way to like go next vehicle, like, you know, search through them so that I wouldn't have to do this. 2 vehicles out here. Not mine. Neither of them mine. Alright, that should be more than enough. There we go.
Feels good.
Feels good. What did I do? I went to the private room instead of getting on the bike. Which I haven't done in forever. So that camp is going to be full again, isn't it?
Good morning, Sam.
What happened to my glasses? Find these ones again. Alright.
Thank you, Kyle. Okay.
Go to the watchtower. They did not return. We are actually fine. Good. Let's get our shit out of the terminal. Put it back on the back. Back onto the trike. I could at least run everyone over. Not really, just because most of them are up on terrain that it's hard to drive on in this particular area. Or they're hiding inside of buildings that you can't drive through. These guys are all still knocked out, and it's funny. It's funny they don't, like, go away. I did not stop here. I meant to stop here. And we repair the mine. I wonder what this gives, because it's like a small mini mine. It's not a real big mine. It's chemicals. Okay. Upgrade with more specials. Nothing stored yet. Now we go up the mountain. Go up the center here. Yes, we do. Oh, the architect.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, yeah, that's what I did. Me with half my ATVs. Voices of the Void. So, nothing to do. Gotta find stuff for the architect? Or simply can't do this yet. Can't do it yet. I think stuff would have been around if I could. Double check our aid requests. Then again, the request for the artist, was that in here? Or was that in the corpus? Or was that in, that was in the SSS. That's what it was. I don't think anybody in the SSS has mentioned the architect. Oh, that's why there's a bridge there. That was an aid request. Wait, does that mean this one was too? This was an aid request. That's why they've been there the whole time. Oh. Okay. A moment of peace, maybe? You're the best, Sam. I mean it. There's nothing worse than trying to look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier thanks to you. From one porter to another. Respect. That's on the border of... the camp next to the pizza chef. Hmm. Well, the only problem with not having this is I can't coffin through it. I get the feeling I can't do it until later. Cat's freaking out? Oh. That's funny. I can restart. It's not a big deal. How many hours has it been? 4? Cool, another notification for people then. Alright. Restart. We'll have the cat back. It's exactly 4 hours, so now everybody gets another notification. See you in a second. Alright. Do my little internet check. Okay, well, what's next? We actually don't technically need... Well, maybe we do. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if we need the road. I think we do. But I don't know if we need it just because there's the monorail. And the monorail can take us from F1 to F2. Then we drive from F2 up to here. But I also think I need to do more of this road. The breakaway here. Because we are headed here. I assume this is the location we're headed. It is very funny to me that there's just a random road out here that's pre-built for me. This also... It's a monorail. Where's the connective? Right. That's up here. Lots of metals and ceramics needed to do this bit. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go there, so I'll go there. Oh no, my coffin board! It's taking damage, no! There's no way to repair those as far as I know. Okay. It's all rusty. Does anybody remember if the roads in Death Stranding 1 had levels or not? If they were all just level 1. I think maybe they didn't have levels. Yeah. Hey, finally. I got 1 like from my friend. Med's Fury's going crazy with my shit though. Wait a minute. Did Crescente did he cancel out the contract I made, or did that not save? Damn it, Crescente. Nobody remembers who you are anymore. But I do. Are these still... No. No. Okay. I don't think there's any way to fix this. Let's double check. No. Nope. All right. By request. Back to the animal shelter. See if we got any animal shelter shit in the shared. No, 0 animal shelter stuff in here. I should have checked the other facilities. There's a bird though. Oh. What else is in here? Some basic shit. Some weapons, basic weapons. Hey, more materials. I'll take those. Thank you. Yoink. Two animals in the shelter. Wait a minute. I surely should have had more than that. Oh. Oh, yes. It will be more because I'll be doing this. Okay, yeah. They made it. I had to come here and say I had them delivered. That's funny. Wait, what is this gonna look like? just one giant animal.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
Diverges.
Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
And the best part is, they don't seem to care that I didn't do it directly. Unless that's what entrusted to shelter is. That was supposed to be a direct point gain. I don't know. A lot of points.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
A stealth holo grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Make sure no one sees you doing so. Perfect for covert operations where cover is scarce. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. What object are we talking about? I'm gonna have to make one.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Is it gonna be a gigantic rhinoceros like what why am I forgetting the Pet Detective Jim Carrey movie name? My brain wants to say Austin Powers, even though I know it's not Austin Powers. It's Ace Ventura.
With you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that will fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed.
Otherwise known as a deer shelter? No, deer hider? I don't know. Go figure these people would have this. A deer something. Give something to the birds? Do we need to do that? Said you want to do. Well, at some point, not necessarily right now. All right. So I assume. Okay, so we got multiples of these. So how do we look at the animals we saved? Didn't they say there was something we could do? It'll appear around. Is that an animal? It is. Oh, this is one I saved, but I think this one is just a free roamer. Oh, maybe not. I can't throw. Can I pet? Can I pet the kangaroos? I could just like them and add a marker.
Is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Yeah.
Hey man, Thanks for the help.
Liking my own kangaroo.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
This thing. What is this thing? It has arms and it's freaky. What is this? Tell me.
The emu is a flightless bird that possesses extremely powerful legs. They can reach running speeds in excess of 50 kilometers an hour.
I didn't know they had arms. I thought they had... I guess I'm confusing emus with Rhea. I'm gonna like it.
Thank you, kind.
Guys, this is is this the one that I left out and it disappeared? This is the one that disappeared, isn't it? Yeah, he made it, guys. He made it. Oh yeah, this is the albino kangaroo.
This one's for you.
This one's for you. Gets out pizza dough. Where'd he go? There's the emu. Hey emu, this one's for you.
Please refrain from touching the animals. Humans may endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what adding a marker does. Well, killed the emu. I left it to die once. He got rescued. I'm leaving it to die again. Contact with this human may endanger his life. He was just sitting there minding his own business. I knocked him the fuck out with a rubber pizza. Okay, what is this hologram? It's a rock. That's not bad. That's what the mules use. But where is... my cardboard box? It's the same rock every time. Animal shelter. Yoink. Animal shelter. That is the cardboard box of this game. Nope. Guaranteed, nope. It was in the first game. It's going to be in this game. They can't... This is the most Metal Gear Solid the game has ever been. There is no way that they're going to leave out the cardboard box when it was in the first game. I mean, it was in the director's cut, but still. Sam wasted the oranges. Oh god, Pyro creatures. Did anybody clip that? I think maybe I should clip it. I don't know how far back that was. Yeah, that's good enough. I wish I could have it stop scanning people's fucking footsteps. Hey, I found a couple things like literally outside your front door.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
You don't need to make a clip, it's fine. Unless you want to. The Australian army could have used those pizza weapons in the Emu War. Yeah, right? Game somehow managed to keep track of the emu, even though we couldn't see it. And seemed to vanish. Guess it wasn't a glitch after all. Yeah, it wasn't. It was just like, we'll deliver this for you.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
Oh, what? A grenade that produces a hologram of a BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to. Its ability to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. That's like 3 different kinds of decoys I have now.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Thank you.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
I should have a message for them that's like, I already know about these because I use them in my home in Mexico. Like, this is not new technology for me. I guess putting it in grenade form is what makes it new. Anyways, there you go, everybody. You got to see the zoo just like you wanted. Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. How do... Wait. How did I combine the alloys last time? I got them to be a combine... I got to... Huh? Wait a minute. Was it because... So it was 900 instead of... There's some way to turn these into... different containers. Yeah, there's brigands and bandits. There's all these goofy names for them. Use the BT once just to see what it does. Yeah, sure. Someone found it and delivered it. Strand gameplay. It seems like the Strand gameplay for the animals is different from all the other Strand gameplay, though. I don't think you'd necessarily have people delivering those. I think that's actually just the AI delivering those. I think there is something I need to learn. Wait a minute. Oh. Auto arrange. Offload. Offload. Unusable. Offload. But if I go in here and I say recycle store and I ask you to take these alloys and then I ask for $480. Okay, so that's 6, that's 720. This is some amount. And I put that in my backpack. And then I say auto arrange. That creates an 840 XL sized package. There's tricks. There's absolutely tricks to being able to hold more than you're supposed to. And the game is not making it easy to do those tricks. Because I should have some way of splitting this and combining this manually. And I don't know how. I don't know if it's possible to. Now this has a bunch of options related to things on my person, but it does not include what's in my backpack for some reason. If there's a corpus, Strand has corpus. Is it all corpus? It's all corpus. How full can you get the animal shelter? I'm sure there's a limit. I don't know what that would be. I just assume it's one of every unique possible animal, is it? So now this massive version is here. If I took 2 metals, put them on my backpack, and then try to... Yeah, I can't optimize that. So I put it back into the locker. If I go in and claim... smaller versions of stuff. Put them in the private locker. Take out 50 metal with the 450. Put it in my backpack. And auto range. It shoves it in there and makes a 450. So, like, different materials have different maximums of what they can fit into an XL container. And I don't know what those numbers are. What a mess. That seems like something that needs fucking fixing. That's a weird little thing. If I was not trying to avoid spoilers, as hard as I am, that is something I would go into a Reddit and be like, what's up with this? Also now seeing that it tells you what the principal uses of the materials are. And that description would keep me from having to go out and check over and over what I need to build stuff. We saw Sam knock out our emu with a rubber pizza, so we took this photo. The emu's fancy feet. The rescued emus running around the shelter without a care in the world, especially no care for rubber pizzas. Emus are similar to ostriches, but the shape of their feet are totally different. Emus have 3 toes with claws on them, kind of like dinosaurs. So be careful not to get kicked by them. But then again, you could just use a rubber pizza to take them out if they come after you. How do you normally get close enough to do medical checks and stuff? We just try to be as careful as possible, but if necessary, we sometimes use tranquilizers and rubber pizzas to put them to sleep. What do you know about Biblies? I actually know nothing about Biblies. I don't know what they are. They're funny. Oh my god, those things are freaks is what they are. They're rare creatures with long tails, rabbit-like ears, and a mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when it's sleeping, which is just the cutest. Looking at the little guys always calms me down. Thanks, Sam. Like a rabbit with a possum with a freak. So, uh, honk honk? Yep, you can just run over animals in this game if you feel like it. I'm not gonna test that. We know you can do it out in the wild, but I think you can also do it in the zoo, which is absolutely fucked up. And awesome. Whee! Okay, where's the next road? I don't need to go into this. I need to go into this. The next road to build is up in where I am right now. I need to get... Let's build whatever's right over here. I can't actually see it, but we'll just go in this direction. Hold up. I want to do this optimally. First we take everything in the car. Into private locker of this location. Then we go into the private locker of this location. Monorail, ceramics, roads. Get all that together. Then metals. Back in. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't see those. What is this bridge for? What a useless bridge. Ooh, wait a minute. Thank you. What? Where the fuck is the road builder? There it is. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Yeah, that's normal. No. Oh, I got just enough. That's crazy. This must be a big ass road then. Oh boy, it didn't even connect. Fuck. There's okay, I think it's just that one and then this one. So that's and then that one. So that's 3 more I need to do. We can see how much they need. 500s. 2000s. Oh my god, it needs so much. That's a lot. Well, I could direct deliver this one at least. Huh. Oh, there were 2 golden chiral creatures, and they just both disappeared. I think wherever these little flans are, you'll see those. But you have to see them from a distance if you want to capture them or get whatever you get from them. So I need to actually try that at some point. Like, oh, there's another one. I always see them once they start running. I never get to see them, like, just chilling. So, as I deliver this, I'll be able to see if there's a difference in points
Reviewing the order details.
for doing a direct delivery.
You found us a new furry friend? Much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. So you do not need to get animals to the shelter directly for any point bonuses. You can give them to any location you want, and it will be entrusted. You simply come here to finish it and get it added. So there we go. Now we know.
You stay safe, and please keep an eye out for our orders.
Order completed. Well done.
Speaking of. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll deliver top grade bird feed.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can't forget. Let's look at the shared. See if anything gets to the bird. Uh-huh. We also got this. We're gonna see him on the way, so we may as well get that too. And then we'll take any extra material. Oh no, that's mine. Take one of these. Take both of these actually. We'll take this too. Wait, is this just a direct? It is a direct delivery. All right, take that too. Yeah, I was gonna check the ship too. I'm gonna put my materials away, check the private locker in here, see what there is to send to the birds or the other guy. And then give the metals and ceramics back. Yeah. Alright, good. And away we go. Now we just gotta hope you don't deal with brush fires and fucking meteors and shit. Oh wait, I don't have an easy way of getting down, do I? There's a way over here. Would this bit of road over here help me? It would. God. I can't tell if that's doing damage to the stuff. It just keeps ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Oh, there's another thing I could grab. Wait. Just to be on the careful side. No, not that. There we go. Okay. Rainy shelter? More deliciousness? What's happening? What's happening? Oh! What the fuck? I didn't realize how on the border this road was. Okay. Yeah, it gets slow when it's on the border. It sucks. Come on, speed up. There we go. Oh, thank goodness it gets back to the ground. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get down there yet. There's gotta be... yeah, there's a way. There is a way. There's always a way. Developers of this game are not that mean. Wait a minute. I thought I had a PCC on me. Guess not. Have all of this.
see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Can I get like 2 stars of improvement from this, please? It was a lot of stuff. Please.
I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Yeah, staggering. Damn it. It's always just barely.
I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
Solar generator. Yeah, it's basic.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Thanks. Looking at the display to the right, it's kind of interesting the way these people's avatars are just sort of like spotted on there. I'm wondering if there's like a pattern to why it looks like that. I don't think there is. I think it's just random.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
I feel like my rating should have went up from that. That was a really good delivery. Wait, the joiner from the right or the left? I can't remember. The right. I can't wait to use that ramp. Okay, these post boxes have been super useless.
Relax.
There isn't... What? Wait. What the... I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I've been failing to use the shared locker when I touch those. So they do have stuff in them, but like, who's putting stuff in them when it's across the street? I don't get that. Oh, wait, I did go down here. Never mind. That's not new. Here's all of your bird seed and pellets. Nothing. There's nothing. You get nothing. So then, yeah, maybe at 5 stars is when you get stuff. Maybe they already have 5 stars, so they just leave it. Actually, good point. That's a very nice thing for people to do in that case. I mean, the stars give you, you know, that little boost that they always give you, but... Got a couple more things for you that I found outside your front door.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to... Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this?
Outside.
Thank you, Sam.
Take a walk outside sometime, freak.
You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
An extra mini battery to put on my backpack. I mean, getting more bandwidth is actually really helpful because I'm kind of using it up.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
It gets in the way. It gets in the way of my booba.
Feels good.
That's what it gets in the way of. Okay. What if I take metals like that and ceramics like this? Okay, combined the metals, but not the ceramics. So I can do this. Further combining succeeds. Further combining doesn't quite get there. But that's still a decent amount that we got on my back. Put one of these on the ground. Pick up the small one. Auto. Combine works. Take this back on back. Doesn't really do much when you do that. But now we got a whole bunch of shit. Limit reached. That is a limit, alright. Put it down. Doing the wrong thing. Wrap it up. when I'm at this capacity, can I ride this just fine? I can. That's fantastic. That's what I was curious about. What is that? Oh. Just come on, Sam. You got this. You got this. There you go. No. There you go. All right. Give me a sec. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've got new wire tech for my headphones. Maybe. This is like the saga that goes along with the saga of Sam. The saga of the headphone wires and trying to get them right. In case you're wondering, like, and I'm sure nobody's wondering, but I'm going to explain anyway. The reason why I have so many issues with my headphone wires when I'm playing this game is because I'm trying to sit in a location where I can view my TV well as I play, which is not something I ever really do when I stream, but this game is an exception. And what it does is it makes my headphone wires come from the right side of me rather than the left side of me. And the headphone wire comes out of the left side of my headphone, which means I either have the wires draped across me, or I have them not draped across me, but pulling down in a way that's very uncomfortable because they're all on the right side of me. But I may have just now figured out how to put it behind my chair and have it lean up against the headrest. So that it stays out of my way. And it's mostly, yeah, I think that's it. I think we got it. Oh, wait, and just pulled on it. And no, we good? We good? I think we're good. All right. Well, this requires a lot. All right.
Feels good.
Go back down. check chiral. 0. 300, whatever. What's on my back? Put it away. What's on my shoulders? Put that away. Any... Uh-oh. Oh, you guys just barely got rescued from a sneeze. Can I instant... Does this show where I can teleport to and from? I assume this means, like, this is showing because I can teleport to and from it. But I can't from this, so that's not it. They count as safe houses? No. I wonder why they're allowed to be shown in this filter when I have them hidden. Uh-oh, something's wrong. I can't turn right without getting caught. What is that? Oh, what did I do? Oh, boy. All right. That didn't work. That didn't work after all. The idea didn't work. Okay, I'm getting up. There. That did it. Is it gonna break stuff? It is. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get it working. There. I have discovered the solution. And that is to not have my microphone and my headset on the same wire. There we go. Much better. Solution forever? I can only hope. Okay. So I can't see where I can and can't instantly teleport to. That's a little annoying. But I just want to double check that I can't from here. I can't. Okay. Hmm. No, 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 no. Oh, maybe maybe yes. I'm thinking about it, maybe yes. Wait. I didn't double check to see what it makes. This is not even what I need, is it? It's not. It's okay. We'll just go somewhere else. What's this one? Wait a minute, what's this one? No. I don't need that either. Oh, man. I need to go to this one. But I'm gonna have no way to distribute from here. Oh, that's automatic. I don't have any transportation out here. Also, this needs an upgrade badly. Special alloys. The amount of work I have to do right now, I'm just like, do I even bother? Dude. Special alloys. Oh my god, you're kidding me, man. You're kidding me. It's so close to the amount that I need. Okay. Okay. Alright. Government has enough. Teleport to government. Hopefully there's a vehicle there. If there's not, we'll just fucking drive our own. Okay, there's a trike. Does this stuff get over here? Special alloys, good. We got a bunch of other stuff too. Just take all of it. I gotta remember this, like, much better doing that. Vehicles not currently in use have been distributed. Yeah? Okay, upgrade. Make more. Put away. Backpack. What is on my... Oh man. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Wait, I fucked up. Wait. You know, in the first game, there was a way to manually put things into your backpack. Like, there was a specific way of doing it. I think they removed that, because most people just use automatic anyway. But I liked having it.
contact.
My name's Sam.
Why did it let me put that? Oh, right, because it's smaller than XL. Where's my truck? Did I leave it outside? At the animal shelter? Hmm. Hmm. So low on chiral. It was at the distribution base. That's right. I drove it in to hold materials so that I could drive it back over here. Good point. Thank you for the reminder. Well, let's get back. There's nothing in it. Okay. Chiral farm. That is the next step. Which means we jump to here. I think it knows what I'm trying to do. Because there's nothing here. That's concerning.
That's the way.
Right.
It's like a couple.
Good evening, Sam.
Also, my boots are on their last legs, if that's a thing that you can say. Time to raid? Well... yeah, maybe. She's got 920 on her. Pretty. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like the Death Stranding song. Which is what that is. That's the title theme song or something. Don't really care for it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Ah! Thanks for that. He's got 640 we could go get. This playthrough has convinced you to get the first one and give it a shot. That's awesome. I wish I could get a referral bonus for that. But the second one is better than the first one in every conceivable way, so keep that in mind. But I hope you enjoy it. I did. I streamed the whole thing. On my main channel, no less. But that was before I had any kind of numbers, so... so much stuff to just teleport around with. So it'll be your holdover until this release on PC. I don't think it'll take you a year. But you know what? It would definitely like scratch the itch for a while there, for sure. Like by the time this comes out on PC, that's when you'll get the want to play it again. After one had already scratched that itch. So that makes sense. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Should work. Should work just fine. And forget what you've seen here. I don't know how that works. That's a per person thing. I couldn't tell you if that'll work out. Never gonna get used to that. Not much. Someday I'll get the architect. Actually, maybe I should ask my friend. Hey, did the architect open up to you via the bot main campaign? Did you go out of your way to figure out how to get him stuff? Because I went out of my way and it didn't work. I'll be right back. I gotta put this giant piece of cake away. Alright. Do you plan on doing more pizza missions? No. Should I? I guess I should because of what he can give you. But I could also just teleport around and find random shit for him. Could go and grab some from the inventor. He has a bunch. I still have a bunch in the Magellan, actually. I didn't even realize that. No, here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get these 2 pieces of road finished so that the entirety of the road from west to east is done. I guess 3 pieces of road finished. I guess a few different pieces of road finished. So the entire road from east to west was complete. So that I could do this next mission super easy. And also just have so much road done that I'd be getting, you know, I'd be racking up so many likes. Not that they really matter. It'd be nice if they did matter, but they really don't matter. I think that's one of the biggest things about this game is learning that likes don't mean anything. And the idea that you think that they do is so fucking funny and stupid. Searchlight. Let me see. How do I see how much chiral I have on me right now? Look at myself in the pause menu. Yeah, 2.6. Okay. 2600. That is enough to keep going. You know what? I have a path. This is all I need. And that's only 500s. Maybe we just do it now. Next bit of story, right now. Well, not next bit of story. One piece of road and then story. I forgot where I left my car again. Oh, no. I remember now. I remember. Don't worry. I remember. I'm leaving the coffin. Wait. Okay. Take this. Bring it here. Bring it. Here. I have the car. Double check that I have 600 ceramic, 600 metal.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
No, shut up. Sam, why do I have to hit the brakes? Just hit break. Get off. All right. Yes, that is what I needed. That shortcut right there. And now we do the next storyline bit, which has been, it's been 5 hours since I did a storyline bit, so I think we're good. Now they're insistent that this next delivery I do requires carrying a whole lot of stuff. All the way from east to west. So I assume I'm gonna need to do it in a truck. What is on my back? I put that away. Right. No. There we go. Oh, get everything out of the truck. All right. Here we go. Although I should have probably used the private room.
Feeling well rested?
Okay. Customize backpack. Actually, wait a minute. I do have some room for a little bit other things. The extra mini battery, maybe? No, that's 3, not 2 squares, so... I don't even have the stuff for it, doesn't matter. Just, this again, every single time, people keep bringing up the single switch like it's a bad thing. Guys, hot is for the perfect hot temperature that the shower already knows you like. Cold is for the perfect cold temperature that it knows you like. Hitting both switches is for the most medium lukewarm temperature that it knows you like. The shower knows what you like. That's why it's just switches.
What's that tasty sound?
It's a futuristic shower. It reads your mind. Yeah, and when you like really hot, it will go really hot. It knows what you want. It knows. Don't question it. I mean, yeah, it does. All right. And here we go.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
It's 3 XL packages. I actually could do that on a bike. The healthcare system at your next destination is on the brink of collapse. Oh, because the hot and the cold are different computers. That's why. I'm going to try and do this on a tri-cruiser. Wait, what else did you... what? Huh? Oh. And what new thing? That. And what is on me right now? Grenade launcher, yeah. I think these two are like the perfect dichotomy of things I should have on me for weapons. Fabricate another set of boots. Just go out with this.
Vehicle ready. Please. Order accepted. Thank you.
Where did the boxes go? There they are. Whew, road trip. Also, they cleaned up the tar over here. Finally. About that coffin board. Are you using your coffin board, Sam? Dude, tons. I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Yes, I realize that. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry. And getting you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. You can also climb into the coffin board, hide from enemies, just take a break. You can even launch attacks while you're concealed inside. Although I don't know how to do that because I haven't found the button prompts for it. Coffin boards can also be used to dispose of corpses. Just be aware that none of those features work without the network coverage. If you're outside of the network, you can drag the board along behind you by attaching it to your hip. Just be aware doing this consumes cargo. I just realized that if you're using it for corpse disposal, you can surf it with a corpse inside. You can surf corpses in this video game. A big prickly ball. Echidnas curl themselves up into a ball whenever they sense danger. Watch closely. You'll sometimes see the prickly ball twitching a little bit. It's so cute. Don't touch it though. The spines are very pointy. Okay, so I could actually just take the cargo I have, ride a coffin across the entirety of the ocean. Like this. And get to here before I'd have to stop. Because it's all under the network. Yeah, the way they made them recumbent this time around, I love it.
territory.
So this is where I cross over. 'Cause the road ends there. I didn't build the crossover. But it hopefully won't be too bad. But it might be too bad, because I just realized this is like pretty prime BT territory. But I'm not seeing any storm despite the rain, so I should be okay to just cross right over. Ooh, it almost swept me into the red. Very powerful current. Alright. And now the hope that the brigands are not active. And they might be. Like the DHL colors? That wasn't even really the point. It's just those were the brightest colors I had on hand. But yeah, I guess that is the DHL colors, huh? I still need to do more artist missions to get more colors. Probably some other person has more colors as well. It is fitting, absolutely. Shit. I doubt it's just 5. But we can always try and see. I think I saved in the same location last manual save. Why should we just run into the fucking car that they have? Oh, it's off to the side. I'm okay. They don't have enough people stationed here to man the car. I think one of them just blew themselves up, trying to blow me up. So that's pretty great. That went just fine. DHL, Dave's Hauling Limited. I can always leave the packages behind and fight, which was going to be the plan if the place had more people in it, but seeing that it just had 5 from the watchtower, I knew it wasn't really packed, so I could just probably drive through. And so I did. And through all those hours of work, I very easily got my package 3/4 of the way there. With very little effort. But that leaves us with the final 1/4 of the way, which goes through what appears to be a sandstorm. Or maybe not. Because I'm not going that way, I'm going this way. Alright, so that's an aid request by somebody probably, right? Local porters wanted that. They left behind a bunch of... Wait a minute, what?
Stretch my legs.
Hold on a minute. Did you guys leave behind the necessary things to build this? You did. That's so goofy. They're just like, hey, make this for us. Also, here's everything that you need to do it. Not that I need it right now, but I mean, that's great. And it's got the teleport. That road above those rocks formations makes so much sense. I wonder how quickly that went up. What? Which one? Because I built most of them. So. This is where we're going. This is in the way. Oh, I've fought those guys plenty of times. Maybe I just avoid them. It looks like there used to be some kind of a highway here. I mean, it's weird the way that works. Basically, the only roads that I didn't build were maybe like, So there's like starter and ending segments to main hubs. Those all get pre-built. Outside of that, I built every road except maybe like 3 segments, I think, were like already built for me. So yeah, and that's just kind of how the game works. I think the only way you get more community built roads is by just not building them yourself and waiting, but I didn't want to wait. So I built most of them. Which is how I wanted it to be. That's how it was in the first game, and I like that. So I think if I go here and try to find a way across, because it says there is a shallow point. And then I just go all the way from there. We hope for the best.
Delivery route finalized.
I mean, not to mention, the roads are predetermined where they are built. Like, you don't decide where the roads go. Someday, maybe they'll make Death Stranding 3 with, like, the ability to put the roads anywhere you want, but I think that's... the way this engine works, that's too much freedom to give the players. And you'll cause way too many funny things to happen, and people will troll each other with how they built the roads. The whole idea is that the company you're working for put them there ahead of time, like determined the best routes for you, and having Sam be in control of that is very silly. Like anti-lore practically. Yeah, you have to design the maps with all that in mind too, that's right. I should have brought a PCC with me. Then again, bridges take, like, materials. I wasn't going to carry those either, so... Is there really a place where it's shallow enough to cross? Oh, it's one of these, like, twisty kind of... Yeah, I bet I could do it. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. Just like a fatter version of what you dealt with the Inventor. And you have to be careful that the rain doesn't cause everything to fuck you up. But I'm getting through it fast enough that I am perfectly fine. Sure they'll appreciate that. Yeah, this used to be a highway. The Ghost Hunter. Ooh. I assume he'll give me some BT weaponry, maybe. Not that I really need it, now that I have a fucking grenade launcher. Oh, great. Okay. So this could go badly if I'm not careful. Straight ahead. To the left. Oh god, they move. They're schmoving out here. What? What? No, 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 no. Okay, they're like chasing me, huh? Over to the left. Ooh. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I got this, I got this. I got this, I got this. I got this, I got this. Alright, take a rest. Wait it out. They seem like they want to chase. So I'm going to clear them out. Just to... Fuck. Just to make sure, what am I at with this? Okay, I don't have any spray, unfortunately. That was a bad move. Wait, what? What is that? What was that? Huh? They looked like they were hugging. These guys. This is like some special kind of BT I'm dealing with here, isn't it? Shit. Where did he go? What? Am I dealing with like a teleporting BT? What the fuck is happening? Oh, he dropped a lot. I need to grab that. I gotta do a drinky drink? Not gonna help at all? No, okay. Oh, there's a big one over here. Okay. Hopefully... There's another gold one. Hold on. Just double check where we're at with 40. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, I'm gonna stop being greedy. Because these guys are just like respawning. We're good? I think we're good. Whew. Well, I gotta come back to this spot. Get those golden ones. Pick up a ton of chiral. Oh, now we got song. That's how we know we're doing good to do fine, because we got music.
To know where I am now, you know I'll tell you. I was in the cherry tree when mother said to me, you are only 17, you don't know what it means. So I climbed down and picked the cherries that
Uh-oh.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised, usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I thought that was gonna stop the music.
Take care, Sam.
so I'll bury it like gold. Oh, you are only 17, you don't know what to feel. And all we know is what we have to hold and call a dear. And I will want to know where you are if you're far or near. And I don't know how loud I'll have to sing for you to hear. If I can't marry you, I'll go. On my chariot of gold. There is only this I know. I will die before I'm old.
Cut it off. Kojima, stop putting the music like right before the place that cuts it off. Bad director, bad.
Decontamination in progress. Don't violate the safety. Welcome, Sam.
I didn't look at the thing. Developed by Motherhood's doctor and the mechanic, with assistance from Westward Not. This prototype medical device can treat both body and mind. Risk of tar contamination means the cargo. Blah, 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 blah.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you.
I think it's.
Let's get this cargo process ASAP.
I think it's funny that when you start Australia off, everyone is Australian, and then like a quarter of the way through, everybody stops being Australian.
Got it here in excellent condition. Wow. Wish I knew just how you did it. I don't know how or where you found this, but I am so glad you did. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Maybe we can get back to having G-Quakes again. Oh, did this come out? Oh, this did come out. There we go. It still looks like I have half of Australia to go, but there's just like 3 massive chunks in the middle there. Is this like a... This guy looks like a comedian. Boka skeleton. Oh god, that guy again. Makes it easier to traverse difficult terrain. Boosting has greater stability but drains. Power capacity increased. Boka! Isn't the middle just an uninhabited hellhole? In this game, yeah. In real life, yeah. As far as I know. And then here's that stupid song you didn't enjoy. And my grade is not going up anymore. Improves the performance of the coffin boards as if they weren't already amazing? Hell yeah, I'll get whatever the fuck that does. I should have gotten way more than a single porter grade out of that. That's... Ah, man, how do I get these points? I don't understand.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
New glasses, and they look really cool too. I will wear these gladly. The TTL Talk to You Later 2s. The sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown gradated square lenses. Gradated? I want to say gradiated. Creating a look that's totally unique. Well, I wouldn't say that. Fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Oh, I didn't know there was a difference.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boka skeleton.
Boka.
It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well.
This guy's...
All to bring this continent into the fold.
This guy's delivery is so funny. He absolutely has to be a comedian. I don't... Like, I recognize... Like... I recognize the delivery, but I can't recognize who delivers it. The way he's delivering his lines, it's very specific. Ah. Okay, North Fort Knot.
North Fort Knot was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knot. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Boca. Say it stupid. Say it stupidly like the other guy again.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
I like the way he said traversing, and then he said Boca like a normal person, whereas the fucking Boca fanboy would just not say it like a normal person to the point that it actually annoyed me. So I like this guy a lot. Whoever's doing the VA work with this guy, absolute top notch. Just he's just the slightest bit high. It's great. I love it.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front.
Gladly.
Thanks for everything, Sam.
Alright, he's going to make the roads go to level 2 or have some other form of road, so I definitely need to know what the hell is up with this guy.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than
The president.
50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again.
No.
A disruption in the tar currents.
No.
We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Oh no.
Sam, this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Great. Well, there's that G-Quake. Oh, it's only level 3. Alright, time for another What? Solid Snake Man. Let's go see Solid Snake Man. Yeah, there it is.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Yeah, I'm up for.
That's not an invitation.
I'm up for a little Metal Gear Solid action. Let's go. Whee! Think tomorrow will join us? I wish. That'd be awesome, but no. He's busy on the Magellan. And the Magellan can't make it here. Oh, are we going to be fighting indoors? In a hospital? Beginning and end of Metal Gear Solid 5? He's a captive. The boss's bandana. No, he's not a captive. Deluge. All right. I assume there's going to be 3 of these, just like in the first game, so 2 of 3. Wait a minute. This isn't indoors. This is in a ravine.
It seems we're back in Nirvana.
Or a canyon.
Or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
I'll take all of that back. Thank you very much. Wait, but what if I went the other way? Oh, never mind. That's some good ass lighting effect right there.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Oh! I got high jump. Boing? Can't double jump though. Well, typically you do that when you're sprinting. Maybe, let's find out. Nope, can't double jump. Hospital General. Metal Gear Solid 5 reference. Now hold up. Sam named his BB Lou. If Solid Snake Man is calling BB Lou, that does not make sense.
Dead end, huh?
No.
Must be another way.
I wanted to go down the dark corridor. Screw attack? I mean, you're right, I could. What did that say? God damn it. I didn't know to look for a subtitle. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's like up for half a second. You're not getting away. Okay. I could not read that at the speed that it lifted up there. I really dislike when I don't know that... Okay. This is actually a problem I had with the show Legion. Also, wonderful map you've got going on here. Fantastic job. In Legion, there was a character who would randomly, at random, there was never a pattern to it. At random, they would speak French. And when they did, they'd put a subtitle up on the screen. But if they're speaking English, I'm not looking for a subtitle. So as soon as they speak French and there's a subtitle, I have to be like, oh, I have to read now. And then I start reading, and then it goes away. And it's just like... And then he would speak English again, so I'd be like so focused looking for a subtitle, but then he'd speak English, and so I'd lose focus again, and then he'd speak French again, then I'd have to look for... Like, you have to be consistent with this kind of thing, and you have to prepare people to look for it. Legion was a good show. Season 1 was. 2 and 3 were entertaining, but when it did certain things and felt like it was on a budget, it got worse. And boy, after season 1 did it feel like it was on a budget. Hello, I will shoot you with gun, it is fine.
Got grenade launchers. It's
I mean...
risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
I mean, I brought a grenade launcher, dude. It's all good. Oh, there's our warrior grenade launchers, though. Can we make the tinnitus go away, please? I'm good on that, thanks. I got enough of that without the video game giving it to me. Ow. What? Who, where, why, blah, blah, blah. Alright, and we'll take their warrior grenade launcher. There's a gun up there, by the way. Oh. Well, it's not an exact copy of the Metal Gear Solid, yeah, MGS5 Hospital, so good on them for not just directly taking the model. Cool cavitation effect. What is a cavitation effect? Enlighten me. Is it some kind of like water lighting effect? Because yes, this is fantastic at that, if that's what you mean. Uh-oh. Wow. What the hell are you? Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to blow that up, but I did. Underwater explosions fucking with the pressure creating bubbles that implode. Oh, I gotta pay more attention to that. I wasn't even really recognizing that. I do not need any blood bags. I'm doing just fine with what I have. Thank you. Somehow still has blood all over him. Oh, here's another little badass intro for our little gang here. Oh, that's cool. The fish going in and out of the skull is a good touch. He got a glowy bag on his side, like he's out of a Battlefield cover. Box cover, that is. Find the mysterious man. Okay. Found him. Contact. Who's Alora? Oh yeah, that is a cool effect. Alright, offload that. Actually, I'm kind of feeling an assault rifle here. Alright, didn't quite... There we go. He was equipping the box leftover gun in his left hand instead of aiming the gun. Very funny little thing. Mamma mia!
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
What the fuck? Oh, it's a giant umbilical cord. Haven't had one of those in a while, huh? Hunt him down. I need to stay away from that. I think that's gonna like make me fucking freeze or something. How's the map looking at this point? Still kind of a fucking mess. Lots of cryptobiotes all over if I ever get hungry. Need a heal. Yes, I am going to take the high ground now. Thank you very much. You know what? You give it to me, I'll take it. Mildly curious to see if this would help in any way whatsoever. By, like, say, keeping me stealthed. Mamma mia! I think it worked. To a certain extent. Maybe not. I don't know where he is now. Mamma mia, where did he go? Alright. I need to drop some stuff. Let's keep one assault rifle. We'll keep the one that's full. We'll keep a warrior, a grenade. I guess I want to keep this for myself though. What is this? What is the difference between these two? I guess this one can go non-lethal if I brought it back. So we'll drop the warrior one. And we'll drop my trank handgun because that actually didn't really do anything. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, Lou can just fucking deal with it. Alright, I think we're moving on to the next phase of the battle. Yep. Let's see if I can jump over this.
These icicles are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Ow! Fuck. How do you like it? Alright. I think that's another phase down. Oof. Lou is in a very bad mood. Yeah, Lou's gonna be tentacles pretty soon here. Alright. Come on. How do I... There we go. Chill out, little tentacle baby. Alright. That's enough of that. Closing in on me. Fuck! Alright.
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Oh, the music just fucking went next level. This is Ludwig at his peak right here.
Hold
Perfecto.
Fucking searchlight. Fuck yeah! I wish I could replay these sections. They're so good. I think what I'll do is I'll do a manual save after this. Load the autosave before this, and then manual save that, so then I can come back if I ever feel like it.
Do you recognize his face?
No, I don't.
I recognize that. I think those were the dolls that Higgs and the terrorists had.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
Tarman's voice actor.
Whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
You have to mention this every time.
Glad you're all right.
Otherwise people forget.
The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
What's fragile have to do with this? S rank, hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
1 combat level for being so fucking good. Come on. I saw you delivering the long haul packages to the city, but then the dog started barking that he needed an urgent number 2, and when I got back, we're underwater. Dog has no respect for watching streams. Yeah, sorry. It's called a brinicle. What? Yeah, his teleport, honestly, I was gonna say it in the middle of the action. His teleport betrays the fuck out of him because it either goes somewhere useless or it shows me exactly where he's going. The underwater ice pillars. Oh, those are real things. Oh. I thought it was just more umbilical cords because that's the kind of, visuals this game has. I mean, it might have been both. They actually exist. That's crazy.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
I hit X to continue, and it came out and used the X as a
Seems
jump.
all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Feels good.
This... Wait. All this chunk of land wasn't here before. Like, that event, that, whatever you would call it, kind of like fucks with the rocks and shit. Fucks with the ground, like it came from the ground, like the tar currents rose up from the ground. Which means, like, in a flash, in a blink of an eye, in a second, all of this just happened to be here. Because that's how long they record the amount of time that thing is there. Creepy! Should look up brinicles. I'll look up a brinicle. Oh yeah, that is just... The Finger of Death, a super cool brinicle that kills anything it touches. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I remember seeing video of this. And seeing, like, the starfish instantly freeze as soon as it touches them. Has Vinny covered brinicles in his creepy shit streams? Because that would be perfect. Someone should get that to him. You sound a lot like fellow streamer Dave Cat. Somebody actually, I mean, I have had, I'd say twice now since starting this, streaming this game, had people be like, is that a real account? Is that legit? Maybe I shouldn't have just owned Dave Crap as a name. Maybe I should have gone with something else. Well, whatever. Let's continue the story. But first, one manual save here. One load to before that happened. Which would be here? Yeah. Yeah. Manual save there. So now I have it when I want. Load back in. He has a part 3 for the Thalassophobic tonight. Oh, really? There's a 4-minute thing. Alright, I'll throw this over to his thing. Said he's not doing that? Oh. Oh, he is. Oh, he's not. Yeah, he doesn't have enough time. He's already 4 hours in and he's playing Mario shit, so he won't be able to get to it.
feels good.
Alright, well, he's got the suggestion at least. Ah, okay. Plot go. Are you gonna let me shower?
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Rainy! Something wrong tomorrow?
Hot.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of.
Umbilical cords?
The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles.
Brinicles!
When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
You guys spoiled me on that. How dare you? And that's it. All right. Well, let me go get my drink on then. No new customizations. Oh, I got those new glasses that I want to wear. Yeah. They're kind of bigger than I expected, but whatever. Okay, before we continue, I have to pee. So we will sit here. You can look at the bunny hat that's over there. I don't know why it's over there. I'll be right back. The electric water bears are spicy. Go to the bridge. Heartman's a little dead right now.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Well, you're right, the red ones were spicy. Then the electric ones are like, spearmint. I like that they spelled out the Nirvana reference for us. Nirvana Man. Well, it's, I mean, wasn't technically a Nirvana reference. They're just, Nirvana's like a specific thing. What the fuck? They appeared, wait, a pair of glasses similar to those worn by Hartman. They appeared in Sam's private room along the Magellan without him or Dollman noticing. They bring to mind Hartman exploring the beach after an episode of cardiac arrest fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflect. They look stupid as fuck. And I can't change the color. Those are snow glasses. It's for the snow. Oh, which is where I am about to go and do stuff, so.
Nice. A new look for a new day. Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
Yeah, like, Sam named her Lou.
The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and The second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. God, that would suck if your blinks were that loud. Thanks for giving me another 2 seconds of the cutscene that happens at the end of the game.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Yeah.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Yeah, man. Can I fix my legs? Nope. That's... wait. Yo, that's cool. That's awesome. That's a great animation. Why didn't... oh, right. Right. Okay. Just organizing everything the way I like it. There we go. Okay. Next. We're not going to help the poor girl by not chopping up the unripened slices so she can at least eat them. That's not the point. I was thinking that, though. I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, technically, she could have just, you know, used a fork and knife and done that herself anyway. But that's not the point. The point is to control her powers. Still want to try the BT grenade? All right. Gonna look at what this mission is, and then we'll have a break so I can eat dinner. And then I think I'm gonna do some star farming at some older places. Get some upgrades.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Yep, time for the snow. So dinner, macaroni with pepperoni and broccoli in there, because that's tasty. So yeah, this is a fucking city. 3 gigantic warehouses. Now, this is a distribution center. The city is underground, as they all are, for whatever reason. So. What are the chances of us getting to do some Ghost Hunter and Architect at some point soon? That would be nice. I said it before and I'll say it again. There it is. That's the plate gate. They can't hide it from us in the map. It's gonna be a tiny one. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the plate gate. Who knows? So we got the observatory up in the mountains, huh? And where exactly would that be? It doesn't, like, I mean, maybe that's it right there. That must be it. Damn, there's a lot of chopped up slices that are just in the snowy mountains. That's kind of nuts. And this looks like a rough place to go around. But there's another mine. And then there's whatever this is. And that, and that, and that. Plenty more stuff. Plenty more country. Plenty more game. One thing I also want to do, if you can remind me, I want to go out here with the grave board. Take a look-see at all that. But You know, what didn't get added. But I don't know. Why isn't Ludwig's music in here? Maybe I haven't collected it? Maybe. Feels like anytime you hear a song, it gets added to the list. They should have had Ludwig as the fucking musician. Instead it's some other dude, I don't know. Just 6 seconds of silence at the end. I guess so. Well then. What do I have on me right now? Assault rifle and a hollow grenade. Well, that'll have to wait for when I get back. Back from the surfing. I don't suppose anybody else's grave board is out here. Coffin board. Whatever it's called. I guess not. I hope I can make it, considering I don't have a lot out here. Thank goodness, okay. So, curiosity. Ooh, curiosity leads me to wonder but first, more importantly, we must make sure the surfing is good. What gives us the good surfing? This gives us the good. Yes, perfect. Yes, perfect. I have no idea what difference that makes. Whoosh! Oh, someone made a bridge across. Perhaps there is something important out here. It is the remains of a massive city. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh. Some sort of optional battle, perhaps? Anything else? No, just these two. Okay. I didn't bring my good weapons. Oh, that's not good. That's a missile. It hit the other one. I don't suppose I could. Fight? No? Okay. Oh, what? Wait. It's making the land go away anytime I try to... Dick! Why is it doing that? Okay. Not sure. I think maybe what I'm supposed to do is use shields. Yeah, I'll use whatever this guy's throwing at me. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh. Oh! That's cool. I like that. Died in the middle of the crater. Not much was lost. Interesting music out here. Camera's making that noise. Oh. Oh. I see. Whenever I want to try to do a bit of an optional boss battle, and come out here, try to do these double stingray fight. I think you can shoot these, maybe? No? Yeah, that makes me think you use the shield. Okay, they got a weak point on the head. But I'm not sure what you're supposed to do when this thing comes at you. Other than, like, get on your coffin and run, but I don't have the coffin out here, so... You just gotta... I guess you don't have to run too far. Alright. Well, I'm gonna come out with my actual weaponry. Which, Huh? I haven't been doing this for half an hour, have I? I don't think I have. It saved as soon as I made the coffin. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I can't actually produce a grenade launcher yet. And we need to fix that. Now, I'd have to think that at least one person can give me that ability with their very next upgrade. Just because that just seems like a thing. Road research. So I definitely want to do him a lot. Vehicle defenses. Wait, what was that? Backpack component useful when taking a critical blow. Okay. A new song at the data scientist. Oh god, they're gonna have a Bakura song. Machine gun and a secret technique. I also want to see that guy. Extra battery. Boost skeleton. Accessory. Might be glove level 3. Backpack component. New accessory from the... Oh, I don't know what they would give me. Maybe a hat? New accessory from Glen Rain. Oh. Suit pattern. Use a weapon. Vehicle battery. Shotgun and a song. Sniper rifle. A gun that can grab cargo from afar. Customization color. Fences for the cruiser. Grenade. Rod. Automatic handgun. Well, let's get some stuff over here. I want to do the road improvement because I want to see what that means. Because I don't know what that means yet. Oh. Wait. Maybe they have an easy thing to do here. Damn. Chronobiologist. Oh, okay. So we're not doing the... Okay, so we're like going over there first. Shit. The fuck wire fucked up again. Why does it do that? It's so perfectly placed, and then it's just like, nah, just kidding. Okay. Ghost Hunter? I mean, if we see Ghost Hunter stuff, I will definitely do it immediately, but I don't know if we will. It seems like every time we want to do one that we haven't like heard anybody talk about, we can't do it yet. Like we need to hear somebody mention it first. Wait a minute. This might actually have something. Nope. But I do really want to get the monorail done here. And then the road. Jeez, there's like nothing. Weird. Well, in that case, speed things up. Cyan Bed are at the second Neil Vanna fight right now. Good, I'm ahead. Nobody else can spoil me. I do think Gmart is ahead of me, though. But we aren't buddies, so it's not a big deal. That's not what I meant. I meant pick up. Mechanic and motherhood. I do wonder what improvement. Oh. I didn't actually do it on the save. I'm doing a ton of side. To be fair, you are doing tons of side stuff as well. To be fair to who? It means I'm super awesome that I'm doing tons of side stuff and am ahead of everybody else. Yeah, to be fair to me, even though I was already fair. To be ultra fair, just to make my head grow a little bit bigger. I fucking rule. No, it just means I play this game every hour that I'm awake. That's all. That's all that means. There we go. There we go. A set of comforting toys. Oh, I should have brought my bigger guns, but I'll take these. Oh, right. This is all off the... Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. No, I hate that song. Wait a minute.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, fuck you. Change the song. Let's make a toast to never hearing that song again. How does that sound? It's 12,000 people living here. Jeez, there's just like nothing to find here. I want to fucking ride the top of this building. I wonder if I can make a really big ramp up here. Try to get a ramp that'll shoot me up on top of this building. I think they specifically put the perimeter so far away just so that you couldn't do that. Yeah, I want to grind on the side of that shit.
Okay.
Here comes the pizza. Guys, you didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you didn't hear it. When I hit the emu and it fell over, I'm watching Germa. You don't know it because it's on a different audio channel. So I'm just kind of listening to him play his game while I'm doing this bullshit. I mute him whenever something important is playing in this game so I don't hear him. But I have him unmuted right now. As soon as that emu hit the ground, Germa went, woo! It was perfect timing. No one will ever experience it other than me. Unless I edit it together, that would be kind of funny. But it would be pointless. It's an in the moment thing. I need to get something added as just for this game. I need to get something added to my shortcuts. Hold on a minute. I'm going to change my audio back so that you can hear my Chrome. me see if I can find it. Should be somewhere in here.
Ugly sight. Watch. I can't circle. I don't have my telestrator today, but here comes a pizza. See it?
Here comes the pizza. That is Here Comes the Pizza, in case you've never heard it before. That's here. That's what I want to get added to my thing just for this game so I can hit it.
Watch. I can't circle. I don't have my telestrator today, but here comes a pizza. See?
Here comes the pizza. All right, I'm gonna go back to you being unable to hear my Chrome. I like to appreciate it coming from the pig in something wilds I forgot. I have no idea what you're talking about. Pizza works so well at knocking things out, we need to try this on people. The giant pig boss. In what? Something wilds? Oh no. Oh, I ran over my wire. Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, back into comfy position. You know what I should have done? I should have gotten my Papazon out. I did that. I want to say I did that the first time I played this. Or played Death Stranding 1. I got the Papazon out and played it on that. Now I'm just in my computer chair. I mean, it's better for my fucking back. You know what? I need this. Because I don't have one, and I should have had one for a long-ass time now. Is there a way to, like... Does it help if I piss on this?
Now's not the best time. There's a time for everything. This ain't it. No, can't do it now.
I guess he's too close to the city? I haven't pissed once in this entire game, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Because every time I want to do it, I'm not allowed. If I grab some more of these. So I just don't have any in my inventory for some reason. So what do you mean pig boss? What pig? I don't know what pig thing you're talking about. There was no... Not in this game, at least. I don't know what something wild. It's not in Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds. Okay, Professor Sam Porter Oak. I don't know that joke. What does Professor Oak say that's similar to that? How many of these can I hold? Now I got 8. It's a triple digit thing. Makes me think I can have as many as I want. Someone pissed on the BTs in one near the end of the game when you fight Higgs. Oh, that's really funny. I think you should be able to shoot your gun when you're on the board. Because you can shoot your gun in the car, it swaps the buttons you push. Because R1 doesn't do anything here, which means I should be able to, yeah, aim and shoot, you know, but... Here we go. Here we go with the pizza. I mean, hold on. What if I boomeranged it? Because that thing's infinite, right? That should just work, right? Holy shit. Dude, blood flew everywhere when I did that. I can't carry this, by the way. So it's either going to stay there and someone else gets it. Or I'm gonna come back to it after I drop this one off. No, you can't put it in the coffin. I was thinking of that, but I still don't even know how to get into the coffin myself.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good.
Oh, I got a star out of that.
Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
Oh. Auto pavers can now be used to upgrade roads to level 2. Aha! And what does that do? He'll tell me. He will tell me. Oh, that's a big update.
I'm increasing the amount.
Ooh, that's huge.
Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Massive. That's only level 2. Jeez, this all like flattens out towards the end, huh?
We've improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall.
Oh.
They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds.
Oh.
You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting.
Oh.
It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. So now I have to go to every no, at least hopefully a bunch of the roads just upgraded because of my friends, edit quote unquote, doing the upgrading. I wonder if Bed wants to be friends. I should message him. He's probably in the middle of the battle still. I want to... Oh, I have to entrust the email. There we go.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Aha, haha. Bonk. Hope you're all happy with all the rescuing I'm doing. I do this for you guys. So I couldn't give a shit.
Your service and transporting is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me see if Bed wants to be buddies. You Bed. Oh, he's in the middle of taking a photo. Fucking hit the wrong button, of course. Missed a message. Okay, cool. It's gonna add me. Sweet! Now I have to avoid the group chat he's gonna add me to because it's gonna be full of spoilers because I know it's got somebody ahead of me in there. Okay. So I couldn't find shit for this dude, and he doesn't have any side orders. So I think what I need to do is take this and do it. Hope that getting to the chronobiologist gets us the ghost hunter. And if it doesn't, at least we'll get more East Fortnite sub orders. I think getting what we did was good because at least I got the snowsuit now. Can I just do that here? No, it's everything except the suit itself. Okay, so I still gotta go back. Snow cryptobiotes, what will they think of next? Snow literally everything. I think I have to just do this. Snow time. Although it's gonna suck when those fucking mine things find me and kill me. You know what? Oh no, I can change my glasses whenever. So like when I'm out there, I'll change my glasses to use the snowblind ones, see if it helps. I don't know what it would help, but we'll see.
Morning, Sam.
You're gonna tell me to shower, aren't you?
Sam.
Fuck off. Does there, hold on a minute. I gotta go into. They didn't save the polar. What's the button? This is the button. They didn't save the Polaroids to my media gallery, does it? No, it doesn't. Is there a way to do that? I want my Polaroids on here. I guess I would have to, like, take a screenshot when I'm taking the photo. But then, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. Saving the creator boss fight for later. Yeah, I don't want to do that until I have my own grenade launcher. And I don't know how to do that yet. Because the grenade launcher I think I'm going to need it for that fight. Because even shooting with a fucking level 2 assault rifle, I'm not doing enough damage. And I need something to deal with the movement problems that I have there. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Thank you. Did I get that right? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna send this to the group. They'll love it. Wait. Yeah, they don't let you do photo mode in this. You can't do photo mode inside of photo mode, it turns out. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, whatever. We'll shower up. We're gonna go out. We're gonna head out. We're all ready. Wait, where'd my other... There we go. Oh, it wasn't a proper photo, so it doesn't show up here, so it doesn't have the instant share thing. So I do have to go into here to do this, to share, to send, to send. There we go. He's gonna love that. I think he's gonna love that. Oh, my controller. Swap it out. It's crazy how, like, like the new controller and the old controller feel so slightly different. Oh, it doesn't know. Fuck. Does it know? It doesn't know. It's gonna know in a second. There. Now it knows. Alright. Oh, make sure I'm not running over my wire. Good. Okay. Back we go. Oh, also, the only reason this fucking Stellar Blade thing is my background is because I couldn't find a better one. Like, I want it to be dark and I want it to be animated, and this is the only option that they had. Does anybody know if there's ways to get, like, different... Like, this is all they have, and that's it. Like, there's this other stuff, but it doesn't really... Like, this is too bright, even though it's dark. This is too bright, even though it's dark. And I don't think these are animated. Like, these are the only animated ones. These top 4. And then these are all animated. But I don't really care about Ghost of Tsushima yet. I will someday. And the rest are kind of like... I mean, what even is this? What is this? What game is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at, let alone my ability to look at it is very not here. Monster Hunter? It is? Oh, you're right, it is. Oh, I could barely tell. Wait, how did I change that? There we go. Anyways, so this, I really like the darkness in this. Couldn't care less about the character. Couldn't care less about the game either, for that matter. Long distance deliveries will be a breeze. Thanks, Sam. Now if we get tired in the middle of a delivery, we can just take a break and freshen up. We can repair and recharge vehicles too. Talk about convenience. Most of our deliveries still involve schlepping to the destination on foot, though. Maybe that's for the best. First time I drove a tri-cruiser, I ended up accidentally driving over a rock and flipping it over. Okay. What are we doing? What am I doing? I wanted to build some roads and monorails, but first I need to go up here, get some shit here. Yeah. Okay, one more thing I want to check is, does he have an improved Baka skill? Okay. Nope, we're just gonna go. On my person right now, I have a silenced rifle, grenade pistol. That should be good enough for whatever we're dealing with out there. Got the pizza. Got a bunch of different things. They all work. I need to actually get one more or 2 more bags. So let me go do that. I meant to recycle. Oh, I'm not in the thing for that. Okay. That there were... I'll just throw a couple of these back in. Good enough. Should I even bother? No, I'm not gonna take the coffin. I'm gonna take, Huh? Did I leave it in there? I did. Okay. Take the tricycle. And we'll just do the mission. I might want to get the Boca skeleton because I'm sure the reason this guy has it is because I'm gonna need it. So we'll stick with the regular version. Thank you very much. And we'll throw a couple PCCs just because sometimes that is needed. Throw one of these in. We're gonna be going up. Maybe just take 3 ladders in case. Weaponry I'm fine. Everything I'm fine on. I do need to refresh my pizzas. So we'll grab all of that. Okay, equip the skeleton. Swap out. Let's find, where is the other pizza? There it is. Cycle that. Alright. This feels good. Battle skeleton, we'll just put that in the private. Ladder, repairs, PCCs, a couple weapons. I think we're all set. All right, time to do it. You're due to visit the chronobiologist next. It seems they'd like to examine the new type of cryptobiote that's recently been found. The cargo must not be submerged in water. The journey involves traversing snowy mountains, so make sure you're well prepared. I think the do not submerge means we will be seeing PTs along the way. So I'm going to see if I can't pick up some, I think, blood grenades are what I need. Replace a stun grenade with a blood grenade. So do we want to go? We don't want to go up fucking Icy Mountain Trail, do we? It's clear that rock falls take place here. So do we go up into the snow, or do we just stay down here and then take a direct up trail from here? I actually just kind of want to check the snow out. I'm going to take the hard route. I'm going to take the route so difficult that it was stupid to even try. What does it have to say about that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. 69. Nice. Harvested to the south of East Fort Knott. Their backs are covered in an unusual gel-like substance. They're white in color and have properties not found in ordinary cryptobiotes. Yeah, if I end up eating these, I wonder what they're gonna do. Maybe like make me warmer in the cold? I didn't really... Maybe cool me down in the heat. Who knows? I'll go ahead and... What was the weapon I wanted? Nope, not that. I think a smoke and a stun we don't need. I'm being honest. I'm gonna store the pizza and the stun. Because if we're facing BTs, that's going to be kind of pointless.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I do have 80 points in here. Don't know if there's anything. No. No. I think we just wait it out and get that 100 pointer. Yeah. Alright. See how far this can get us. You know why I'm ahead of bed? It's because he's taking these crazy fucking photos. Otherwise, he'd be ahead of me by now. I got his stream up. His German went offline. Vroom! Little extra battery boost. I got something. I think I got an idea. Something I'm gonna do after we get this place. And it's gonna be a lot of work. But it should pay off. No, 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 no. Get back here, get back here. Motherfucker. Motherfucker flew away. Alright, I think this is... Where's A2? Okay. Let's see what happens here. Cryptobiologist? Yoink. Ugh. The hell? Ugh. What's happening? It's so... Come on. You can do this. There you go. Alright. And delineation between snow found immediately. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, golly. Oh, man. I'm getting avalanched on, aren't I? Or not. That is awesome, seeing the fucking boulders go down and the trail it leaves behind. That is so cool looking. It needs a little work just because that track looks kind of silly, but it is otherwise very fucking cool. I'm curious to see how the director's cut of this game is gonna like improve it, because it's already so damn good. Also, it will never not be funny that Kojima had to make a quote-unquote director's cut for his own game that he had total control over. Like, how was the first one not how was the original not your director's cut? Like, what the hell? This is gorgeous and amazing, and I love it, and the fact that there's no BTs makes me enjoy coming into the snow in this game way more than I did in the first, because the first time you went into it in the first game, it was just like, well, there's BTs all over this place, and it sucks to climb. Have fun. This just feels kind of neat. Oh yeah, getting over the clouds, that's the craziest part. The cloud cover has always been a little bit lower than the peaks of the mountain. So I'm actually going to hit altitudes that I haven't hit in the game yet. If I just go up here real quick and take a little peek. Oh, perfect. Oh, is it going to be... Oh, it's becoming ice instead of snow up here. Yes! Oh, yes! We're over the fucking clouds, yes! No, 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 no. Okay, interesting. That didn't hurt the thing, right? No, okay. Okay, good, it stopped. I wasn't sure if it did. Alright, let's try that again. This time park it a little bit better. Fucking couldn't hit the e-brake, could you, Sam? Yo, the snow trail on this looks so good. The chunks and everything. Oh, it's so good. He didn't want to call it a director's cut? What did he want to call it then? I guess he just didn't have any other option. He couldn't call it the PC cut? I mean, it came out on consoles too, so I guess that's not right. Snow makes me glad there's technical artists because trying to write that as a shader gives me anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, this time park it sideways. Perfect. Yo, the camera fucking zooms out because it knows what you're doing. Am I not allowed to, Oh. Come on. Climb Mount Everest, dude. Come on. I believe in you. I could put up ladders.
Fuck this.
He's mad at me. He's mad at me for doing this to him. Man, I want to look at what everything looks like from the top of the mountain. And it appears that because of the cloud cover, it just looks like the top of a mountain range. I'll be back. I'm sure. Zip lines will appear here when it becomes a part of the network. Yeah, that zoom out right there. Oh, yeah. I love that the game knows what I'm doing and it's just like, yeah, all right, we'll give you a better view. I would prefer if the game let me enter into this camera like on purpose on my own whenever I want, but I'll have to wait for the PC version, I guess. When people mod it. Speaking of, I need to look at what mods people made for DS1. Oh, let me go grab that oil. Boob mods? Sam's boobs. Happy Pride. It's always the first thing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, who even was like... Who even... There wasn't really anybody I'd want to see that mod on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, you gotta give... I mean... Never mind. I'm not even gonna get into it. Fucking Kojima. I can't give him credit. I'm not giving him any credit. He deserves no credit. Other than making good games. Like... Maxed out my KO resistance. We're all perverts at some level. I think that he went from Metal Gear Solid 5 to Death Stranding in the most highly perverted to least perverted amounts possible. How does that sound? Because he went from a game where one of the main characters was constantly in a tight bikini with a very, let's say, conventionally sexual body type to unconventionally unsexy or conventionally unsexy body type for the next game's main character, who was completely covered up, and when she wasn't completely covered up, she had completely aged body. So, like, you know, from one end of the spectrum to the other. Like, do you give him credit for that? No, because in Death Stranding 2, he had them all posing like Charlie's Angels for the photos, so fuck him. What else did we get here? Container damage, good. That's not contents damage. What else did I get? The figurine decrypting a cryptobiote. Its adorable little eyes are said to have a relaxing effect. The aromatic oil of cryptobiote extract. Fragrance is a blend of blood and soil, but smelling it is said to provide a sense of fulfillment, making you feel as though you're truly alive. Okay, man, whatever. Alright, who's the freak up here? Who's the freak in the mountains? Real life people's likenesses changes things? I think Quiet's a real person. Pretty sure she... I don't know if her body's the same, but...
See a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Doing full body scans instead of just face scans can change things, yes.
This cargo looks absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it.
Damn straight I did.
How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient portering.
It's my bicycle that helps me.
I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Even her feet are scanned? Oh my god, oh my god. I mean, we know Sam's are. We know Redis's feet are scanned. Didn't somebody say he had to go back in to get them scanned or something? Somebody mentioned that. There was a second scanning that was taken in order to get the feet. For free. Oh, I hate the way that those slots are cut in. Please let me go and do those. Who are you? It's interesting seeing fewer zip lines than I did in the first game. Likely because it's like easier to not use them at this point. Gerrymandering Australia. Yeah, basically. Why does the Ghost Hunter have this whole sliver here? It makes no sense. Are you leaving? No, I'm still playing the game. Man, how do I get more points in this shit? It's crazy.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh, that's cute. This goes on my backpack, right? Or on my BB? Backpack. Wearing this will make cryptobiotes less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches. So, a problem I only had once, and it was literally 10 minutes ago.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed.
Huh?
Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
She doesn't use wired earbuds. She's cool with the wireless earbuds. She not like us. Chronobiotes are related to extinction entities.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well.
My mom.
And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
You're a huge nerd, huh? What's so special about these chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
Oh!
Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
So I'm gonna need those before every battle I do. Because I can't aim for shit. And I love the slow motion that it lets me get into. When people see me. Yeah, I'm gonna need those. Although, then again, if they, like, make me slow for a whole minute, and I'm, like, trying to run to the next enemy, that might suck. We'll see how those work out.
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
What?
People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that.
Ghost Hunter?
I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand.
Ghost Hunter.
You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Ghost Hunter. I'd best be on my way.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Only if you're outside. Are you outside? You are. Okay. Okay, if this is the Ghost Hunter, then I do want to do this next. It is. All right. So we'll do this. Do the Ghost Hunter. Just go grab this right over here. Yoink. Yes.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna.
See, there they are again. The weird little lines.
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie, can you please explain?
I hate that a 2-minute segment revealed during the fucking Summer Games Fest means that I'm suddenly gonna know a little bit more about this than I'm supposed to, because I remember what they showed. I'm not gonna talk about it in case you were lucky enough to miss it, dear chat member. But like, well,
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Partner?
Lucy?
What?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I never had any kids.
Oh. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. So he was gonna name their kid Lou. She told Neil Vega, or Neil Vanna. So that's why he knows the kid's name is Lou. The kid survived the void out, likely because it was Neil's, who had dooms, and we haven't been told what his dooms is yet. So this entire time, Sam's BB may have been his partner's baby, but still not his kid. But she cheated on him with Neil. Dude, that blows the whole fucking thing open. That's crazy coincidences right there. I'm gonna like this cinematic though. There we go.
She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Uh-huh. But that's not true. I gave it 100 likes. He's lying. Shut up. Helped you with your awesome phobia. Yeah, by getting you naked. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Awesome possum phobia. Yeah. No nightmare?
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network.
The what now?
Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Metagenominist. Metagenominist. Misogynist. What? Accessories. Attach. There we go. Glad that didn't take up any booba room. Meta-misogynist. But yeah, those things over there, right there. That's what I think her cigarettes are blowing in the smoke. Those, it's, they look like corpses, kinda, but they're actually the Cupid. Who is the chronobiologist? Does anybody want to look that up for me? I think the chronobiologist is a famous actress, probably. Maybe a musician, who knows? Somebody should know. I want you to find out. Hey, doll man.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. Sam.
Shut up.
You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized.
Uh-huh.
There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
I mean, I had mentioned that Lou was likely Neil Vanna's kid. But the idea that it's also your therapist, aka maybe partner, nobody's really sure. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots.
Yeah.
You'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, sure. Lizzie Lou Winding Refn. Oh, actress and daughter of Nicholas. So basically, Liv Corfixon being the hydrologist. So I guess Kojima loves Nicholas Winding Refn so much he just let his whole fucking family be in the game. That's kind of adorable. Thank you for looking that up. Wait, I just looked over and Bed has like a bunch of different cryptobiotes in his thing. Have I been missing out? I've been failing at picking up the cryptobiotes. I guess I should go back and look for some different places with the cryptobiotes, huh? Oh, what's, or maybe I just, I need to get some stars and some other people. Which I swear, I'll do it after the Ghost Hunter. Yeah, this was part of the cutscene we got spoiled on in the thing.
You really don't remember me.
The scar on the hand.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
It's fucking crazy if this is the story of how this dude got taken advantage of by his therapist. Just throw in that one out there. Insane. And also, possibly the weirdest commentary I've ever heard come out of Kojima. If that is what happened. We don't know yet. Failed to keep up with collecting cryptobiotes. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, I guess so. Does Dollman see the nightmare? Yes, he does. We don't know why. But he does have the he has dooms. Dollman has dooms on top of being a medium. Tuned in to see me where you are? Yeah, cool. Secret Scientologist Kojima? I don't know about that. Also, is this supposed to be a thumbs up? Or is it supposed to be a cock with really big balls? The world may never know. Both. Or it's a thumbs down. Or it's a camel! Oh my god. Yeah, I want to do the Ghost Hunter. So we're going to do the Ghost Hunter. It's an ostrich. It's an emu. Big Ball Lake, Australia.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomysis's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well.
What?
The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Her sweater is interpenetrating, and it bothers the hell out of me because everything else in this game has been really good about not having broken physics. Other than when I break the physics. Let's see. Both of these are... No, okay, it's just this one. The Ghost Hunter is currently looking for the Headless Rider who is said to attack porters. Chronobiologist has evidence of the rider's existence. Get to the bottom of the mystery, deliver the proof of an attack to the Ghost Hunter. Exactly what I want to do. Proof of an attack. Cargo container dropped by a porter who was attacked. It appears to have been damaged by an extremely powerful weapon. Potential confirmation of the existence of the Headless Rider. This is breakable cargo and needs to be handled with care. Of course it does. And now... Big bullet. Big bullet.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You can see through his eyes when you eat him. Yeah. Yeah, that's a part of the medium thing, I'm pretty sure. Dude, it is amazing to see how badly PlayStation 5 controller batteries degrade over time. I got this controller when the PS5 first launched. And I use it all the time on my PC. How long ago did I swap out to this controller? Versus how long did I play before the other controller needed to be swapped? Yeah. So now let's go back to the other controller. How fast did it recharge from my PC's USB? Not very fast. That's about a sixth. So now it's plugged in. We'll play with it. Mind you, it is not... When it's using my PC, it's using like USB 2. So any kind of fast charging that USB-C has, it is not doing that until I plug it into my PS5, which it was not. But it is now, so... Anyways. Corpus, take a look-see. Also, that is definitely not her voice. Doesn't match at all. A new accessory, okay. But it wasn't Nicholas's either. Yo. Oh. This... My friend might have jumped this ramp and it broke his game, so I'm excited to try that. But let me get some of these guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of them. I really got to go back and get the other ones I missed. So, because my friend mentioned this being fucked, I'm going to go ahead and save it. Oh no. You dick. You broke my fucking shit.
Sam, your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage. You can't complete the order.
Yeah. And that's why I saved it. My friend was right. I'll let him know the same exact thing happened to me. What are you doing? Okay, he's sleeping in the snow, sure. Was that before or after I got those cryptobiotes? After, okay. Well, let's try that again, but this time angle it so that we can land on a softer, flatter surface. Yes. Still good? Still good. Yeah, that's where the engine physics are a little funky. I'm not hitting anything right now. It's just moving on its own because we're going down. I can't seem to hit the brakes. There are no e-brakes on this thing. I'm actually holding the brakes now and nothing's happening. It's scaring me. I'm sorry. Fucking screen name on that. Jeez, man. Come on. Come on. Physics any day now. There we go. So is there perhaps a better bridge over here? Or I guess any bridge over here? I guess not. I guess I don't need the bridge because I didn't pay attention where I was going. But still, there should be a bridge there. It's under the network now. Going through the spooky trees. What? No.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah, this is where... No, I should be okay. Alright, Ghost Hunter. I think we can do this in one go.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you did.
Damn.
Now displaying your current porter grade. So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface.
Tire
Putting all the
marks.
pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, you can pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed.
Shape of an interesting hat? Yeah. I think this guy is a fucking loser, actually. I think we might be dealing with a total loser here, guys. I mean, ghost hunters in real life are total losers, so that's kind of what I'm getting at. Okay, you want me to cross the river. At least there's somebody built a road there for some reason, so that's helpful. The ghost hunter has proved the headless riders really do exist, and it seems they attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night. Head to the scene of the attack to uncover their identity and deal with them. Cannot be cancelled once accepted. Well, let me save in case I feel like doing something funny. You never know. Are you disparaging the good name of Zach Baggins Jr., sir? Yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is it night?
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Yeah, it has to be nighttime. I know. I'll get to the road and then I'll sleep on the road. I'm gonna see if I can cross over here somewhere. Right here. Yeah, that works. Doesn't make me any faster, does it? I have to believe that the flooding, brush fire, and avalanche effects don't matter at all until you get to like certain sub-order things or direct order things, like not lore orders. It feels like those effects only mattered for like when they first mentioned them, and then they just never happen again. Yep, is currently 12:50 a.m. Sorry. Sorry. Can I go to sleep? Typically it lets me sleep. Maybe I can't sleep in the rain? I mean, it wouldn't let me sleep at that guy's place, so... Well, then again, I didn't technically try to do it this way. Well, shit. Oh, he's sleeping. What the fuck? What the fuck? I haven't seen this yet, no. Baby dream. Baby dream. Can I change? I can't. I was hoping I could change. Lou's dumb looking face. Ah! Wait, I can't. Can't really change his eyes the way I want to. I think that's gonna be it. Oh man. Like this fucking water effect is fucking it up too though. Does this make time move faster? when I do this? I don't know if it does. I just feel like it does because of that one time I did it. I don't think so. Oh, if you use the prompt, it'll work? Okay, so I need to find shelter from the rain. Yo, the baby ghost just went away. Wait, rest. Oh, no, never mind. Wait. Oh, I left it leaves behind the cairn, right. I think it just got, it's raining harder. It's getting worse. Is there anything near me I could do? I don't think what is this? Oh, okay. Well. Like, I can feel it raining harder in the controller vibration. It's very interesting. Ooh, hold up. I'm just gonna fucking stretch my legs. Now that I know that there's a bunch of different kinds that I've been missing. Oh, these motherfuckers. Excuse me, there's a mine here. Well, that was unexpected. Was this on my radar this entire time and I just didn't know? Oh man, I don't know, man. I probably would have figured it out if the monorail led here. Although I'm not sure if it does. Alright, this is cover from the rain.
Break time. No arguments here.
Sleep. There we go. There we go. Time to find the Headless Riders. Oh, I could have slept at that shelter, probably, too. But, hey, I found the mine. What?
The headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Broken down tricycles. And a fucking red... a whole bunch of broken down tricycles. The red lit road builder.
Okay.
Evil road paver. I can't activate it. Why not? Because it's evil. Oh, now what?
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? Road at night, tri-cruiser...
Oh, I guess I have to be out riding.
I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
I already am. Shut up, dumbass. I already did that. I just wasn't in here.
Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Ooh, oh, Ghost Road. Yes.
Since when do highways float in the air?
Since always.
Up and away.
They always did that. What are you talking about? Yes! Yes, a racetrack! Yes! I love it! Yes! Oh, I hope I can redo this over and over.
In the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Awesome. Awesome.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone.
Thank you.
And I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs. I suppose there were no headless riders after all then.
I want to pick up one of your guns, but I guess this will work.
We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
Gladly. Ooh. This is how I know Higgs really loves me. He knew I wanted to do this. He knew I'd enjoy this.
That's how you do it, Sam.
Uh.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Oh, Jesus. Ow! Fucker.
Yeah, come on. You're one hell of a driver.
The boss motorcycle.
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the office.
Ah, fuck. Ah. Ah. god. Ow. Shit. Uh-oh. I need a gun. Was that a gun? Because I need a new gun. That was not a new gun. Gun.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
That was awesome.
Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
I hope I can redo that whenever I feel like it.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
I'm gonna get a bad rating because I took way too much damage. But whatever. Also, that explains why this random chunk of road was already built. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna stay over here. Alright, I think I'm out of the woods. Technically. Not technically. Proverbially. There's something fancy going on with my bike. It's all electrical. It must be actually almost broken. This is very difficult to see. I'm pretty lucky that I came to this with a tri-bike, because I didn't know I was going to need it. Higgs wants Sam so bad it makes him look stupid. We know he also attacked other porters. He's cheating on him. No, he just knew that if he got the other porters, eventually Sam would be the one tasked with taking him on. It's pre-recorded and other porters hear him talk about some Sam guy. That would be really, really funny. 165. No, it's usually 150 for an S.
Well, handle that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details.
100 or less.
Tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out, mate.
Hey, sorry. I'm not gonna hit any buttons because I don't want you to get spoiled. Yes, I think you are. Yes, I think I am ahead of you. I actually have agents who are telling me where other people are relative to me, and I've been told that I am just barely ahead of you. And by agents, I mean there are people who watch both of us. Just started chapter 8. Yeah. I'm just a little itty bitty bit ahead of you. Did you get all the pizza techniques? Not yet. I only got the first one. That is on my list of things to do. Discovering the secret of the pizza was very cool. I figured it out because it wouldn't let me entrust the pizza guy's thing to anybody. And I was like, wait, why isn't it letting me do this? And then I read the description of it, and it's like, it's a key that opens the door. And I'm like, oh, shit. And the fact that there's people who will beat this game without having seen that is fucking crazy to me. Because that scene is so good. And I actually asked a friend of mine who is like speed running through the game, basically, because he can't play it next week. And so he wants to beat it before he can't play it. Because he'll be like gone for 2 weeks away from his PS5. I told him about it. He's like, oh shit, no, I didn't see it. You stumbled into it off stream and rushed to record it because you were just thinking it was a normal Lost Cargo. Yeah. Yeah. I keep killing animals with pizza. Yeah, hold on. Do I, maybe there's, something I could show you while you're here. Let's see. So, this is my favorite picture. Spent so much time building roads and zip lines. Yeah, I did. I built, because I knew there was a west to east cargo haul, I did a bunch of road building today just for that. What was something I wanted to... Oh, is it this one? It was probably this one. Yeah. So I was looking at the animals at the zoo. Forgot about the surfboard and jumped the big river with a ramp. That's pretty cool. If I'm going to a new place, I don't use the surfboard just because it turns off in the outside of the network. That's a kangaroo I found. So I got the pizza and I was like, there's no way they would let me, you know. It turns out they do. They never should have given me the pizza, man. The emu war is back on, exactly. I took some photos. Is this one? Yeah, you go off the ramps and you can do tricks, so. I don't know where these others... Oh, it's the trophies. I was like, why am I getting these other pictures I don't remember taking? It's because of the trophies. But yeah, this one I'm also... I mean, every photo I take I'm super happy with. I managed to like get a frame perfect lightning shot in a sandstorm while I was riding. Love throwing myself into the jump ramps without a vehicle. Wait, what? Throw yourself into the jump ramps without a vehicle and you get a lot of air. Like just jumping? I have not tried that. I didn't know you could get air doing that. I didn't know they worked without a vehicle. What the hell? Oh my god. So like I don't know if they let you do this pose outside of your room, but if they did, I would try to do it during one of the underwater scenes because you're basically recreating the Nirvana cover. And I just now noticing that. What else do I have? This was the first time I got up on top of this mountain. I really love the view. Yeah, messing with the photo mode, like, I'm not even spending more than a couple minutes in it, and I'm just getting these really hilarious shots. Meanwhile, I'm watching Bed Banana, and he's, like, doing crazy... He's spending, like, so much time on his photos. Dude's going nuts. I had to make this and send it to my friend because we just can't get over the fact that Chiverches is in the game. And then here's my favorite one. I had so many different, ideas for this one. Should we have connected? Always use the Instagram filter. I think this one is this is one of my favorites. Yes. All right. Let's take a look at what Side just sent me. Did I have any others, or was that like my first? I feel like that was my first. Yeah, that was my first photo I took. Okay. This is what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for somebody to send me their own fucking picture. The Instagram filter. Just like ready to punch your phone. The Instagram filter is so funny to me. Like, oh my god. The fact that there's a social network in the game is just so funny. I wish that like I would say my biggest problem with I can't show it because I'm in the middle of this right now. This is all I've done. I want the social media in the game to properly I didn't know these were here. I want the social media to properly like work with friends. I want friends posting to show up in there. I want to be able to see where they took their photos. Like the Pico hat gets you. Man, the Pico stuff just like I don't have a problem with a VTuber being in the game. I have a problem with the VTuber being in the game and they are just themselves. There's no actors in this game being themselves. Why does a VTuber get away with it? No, Pecora needs to be somebody else doing a different bit. Do your acting as somebody else, man. Everybody else is. Why do you get away with it? That's my only problem I have with it. And that's what makes it like that's what takes me out of the game. Just that. That's it. Friend, we are already friends, right? Yeah, we're friends. Whatever. Okay, I need to hit the button. It's implied that the pizza guy is just a pizza guy is just a Mamaru Oshi. I don't know what that means. Conan was close to it, but he was still someone else. That's what I'm saying. Conan O'Brien wasn't Conan O'Brien. He was somebody even worse. No, no. I love Conan O'Brien. I just mean like he was this like reclusive nerd, which honestly works perfect for him. Mamoru Oshii. All right, I'm going to hit the button. Sorry if this is spoiling you because I'm about to show off a person you haven't met yet. Man. The guy who directed Ghost in the Shell. Oh, yes. No, that's, I mean, that's not implied. That's just who he is. Oh, you're saying that it's implied that he is who he is in the real world because the pizza sign says Mamoru's. No, it doesn't. What? It does? Wait. Huh? I thought it said Atami, not Mamoru. Does it say it somewhere else? I think that's in my pictures somewhere. Because that would have been a... Or not. It's not, I guess that's not really much that it shows in there. I don't think I took any recording of the scene that happened there, which is a shame. I should have recorded it. Mamoru's Pizza Atami. It's in the small text above. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm completely taken out of it because of him. I wouldn't have understood it. Whatever. All right, I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button. Here we go. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, more Woodkid, of course. I swear to God, every song that would have been Ludwig Forsell ends up being Woodkid. All right, thanks for stopping by, Sai. We'll keep freaking out over this game later. Yes. I think I'm gonna hate this person.
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. All right, I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
Watch it be a fucking Hollywood actor I actually deeply respect. Yes. Oh, that's so much better. I still need to get that guy in the middle there. That's pissing me off. I don't. Guys, I think if you so like if you took like a picture of an emu like at an angle, like from a down from the ground looking up, the red thing, the red blob could be like an emu. I have no idea who that is, but he's wearing a fedora, so he does not deserve anyone's respect. I love seeing the little circle of the trail. A chicken? I see it, yeah. Woodland. Absolutely useless. What the fuck is this? A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo, loaded with warheads. The rockets can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. The type of damage... I hope you get his hat. That would actually be awesome. This is an insane weapon. Now I will definitely go to the crater with this. Cargo grenades. Throw grenade filled... What? Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. What? That sounds insane.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
What exactly does a ghost hunter do? Yeah, it's a ghost sperm necklace, I know, yeah.
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common.
Well, that's because ghosts are real now.
As a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
Yes, correct. What's a rocket box?
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
How about I take 4 and go and kill that crater guy?
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine. After that conversation, I think he's fine. He's not terrible. I'm cool with him. All ghost hunters validated. This guy directed some good ghost horror films. Ah, well, that's very fitting that he's there then. A lot of directors. Kojima putting a bunch of directors in his video game. Rubs chin with questionable look on face. That would make me risk voidouts just to kill all of them. He still has a fedora. Well, maybe he'll give it to me. And then take it off. A grenade useful for stealth. I mean, I guess a mega smoke grenade? Kojima just really wants to make his own movie. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Because he's had the ability to do so for years now. And he still hasn't. He did, it was called MGS4. Yeah, kinda that. Kinda that. Yeah. This bike is fucked. What do I have on me right now? Okay, get rid of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I mean, my blood bags are full, right? No, they aren't. Okay, get rid of this. Okay, now what do I have on me? Right, the ladders. I didn't need to bring those here. Whatever. Let's see if this zip line helps us get anywhere. Can I take this? Good. This place is such a mess, it's like hard to tell where the fucking entrance is. What? Oh, that's all my stuff. Here, take this. Take your thing. Wait, before we just want to. Means will delivery terminal from North Fort Knott and let's term may allow to recover data from before the. Oh, interesting. Fine.
Not the best weather for travel, I know. Hold on a minute while I check order info in the system. Well, how about that? Surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
He's so Australian. Whoa, what? Oh, whatever.
Weather like this can play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned around, alright?
Wait a minute. Now, why can't the Magellan come down here, huh? Bothers me that the Magellan doesn't actually go everywhere. Very good. Kojima can get away with his brand of silliness and weirdness in video games, but in the theater it might be a bit harder for people. That's a thing, is that I am of the opinion now that Kojima's popularity and the enjoyment of his games are built upon the history that he's created for himself. I don't think you can get nearly as much out of Death Stranding in general if you don't already have a history with him. I think going into Death Stranding cold, it's harder to enjoy than if you already know his style and his humor. It seems like 2 is easier to get into. People who didn't enjoy 1 or didn't play 1 seem to be really enjoying 2, which is wild to me because I feel like knowing the plot is integral, but at the same time, I am like a professional media enjoyer, and I say that in the most nerdy, stupid way possible. So like, you know, I'm not really a professional enjoyer, but I have talked about media literacy enough that I at least pretend that I am a professional at this. And I get paid in it as much as you guys pay me, so or watch the ads. So I think because of that, if you took a fresh Kojima, as in like he makes a movie, the amount of people who watch that movie who do not know Kojima's work is 100% going to be greater than the amount of people who go to watch that movie just hearing about his work or just hearing about the film or neither. And so they would go in and they would either enjoy it, which would be 20% of them. That's my guess. I'm making up numbers. 20% would just enjoy it. The rest would have like bent reasons to enjoy it or just not enjoy it. But the 20% who just enjoy it are like going to enjoy everything else Kojima made. Whereas people who have bent reasons to enjoy it probably wouldn't enjoy the other things that Kojima makes. And then the rest of the people just wouldn't enjoy anything he makes, period. I don't know if anything I just said makes sense. I said I was a professional enjoyer. I didn't say I was a professional explainer. Wow, thanks. Thanks for the zip line. I mean, it gives me a reason to finally build my own. The fact that I'm not getting good ones from the system. From the network. Okay, so I need something that goes to that. Forgot I had a PCC on me. So can I can't even see it anymore. Where did it go? Huh? It's right. What? Why does it disappear? What? It's right there. What's going on here? That matches David Lynch's legacy. Yes, 100%. I would never call Kojima Lynchian, but I would say that the way that they are perceived and the way that their entertainment is received is very similar, for sure. What? That's it. That's absolutely what I want. Look at that. Look at that fucking... Hell yeah.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Yo, watch this shit. Boing. Alright, is there another one up there waiting for me, though?
The largest mountain range in all Australia lies at the center of the continent. This alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands. The northern section has a number of steep slopes that pose a challenge for even the most experienced of climbers. Many have fallen and injured themselves here. Patience and caution are essential for survival.
What? Why and how do I get that dialogue? I don't understand. Like, that comes from those little message, but comes from these little things, right? Like these little things. I'm pretty sure. Like this one, right? Yeah. So I guess if you just have a zip line near one of these, it picks it up and reads the dialogue. Anyways, get me down. That's very nice of you to put that there, but it's completely unnecessary. I'm a fucking goat. Look at me go. I love breaking the physics. It's so good. I think it would have been easier to just ride a bike up here. But no, I had to see if I could get the zipline built. Ah, man. I do not get enough. I do not get up and stretch enough when I do this, when I stream this game. I just keep playing and playing and playing and playing. I just don't stop. It's bad for my health. Cargo container condition fully restored. I didn't know I had anything. That was, I guess it got a little rain on it. I forgot the shelters repair your shit. So there's the zip line that should have connected to the zip line down there, but didn't. So let's make one that does. Cryptobiologist wants me to eliminate the enemies here. Okay. I think I can do that. Maybe. Yep. I mean, I saw all of this, so that's why I wanted to do it. And also because I might put a zipline up here. Oh, someone had a tar gun I could have used. Well, whatever. Huh. Come on. Man. Can't you just go to the one I'm looking at? Not be such a fucking freak about it. Ow. Come on, man. Can't you just... Out of range. What range does it need to be in? Is it going to be 350? All right, there it is.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed. Now the sad part. The other zip line over there, still too far away from the base.
Construction process now complete.
That's one way of dealing with bug problems. Yeah, that's my preferred way, really. Let's go. I just mean, you know, why put it here? Why not get it, you know, closer to the Magellan? Why not put it like right there? Whatever. Hey.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system.
Nod.
Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
Are you ready? Are you ready to have your father and mother's jawline?
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Soda! Oh no, it's tea. My beloved chiral tea. Boost your stamina.
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
All right. Here it is.
Feels good.
The plan. First of all, what you do is we go into this. And we take everything we can take. This is going to be too much. It's not going to let me take all of it. But that's fine. It's a part of the plan. Then we go to the Magellan. And we take all of it. And we put it in the private locker. I also need to get these down into the private locker too. Let's make sure we don't have anything shared here that goes to her. The answer is no. Okay. Yes. I go to every shared locker and deliver everything that people want.
You're always appreciated.
And it'll take 2 cycles to get everything done. Shit. What else is there? Wait, what? Oh, it's this. Carrying hands. Okay. Because apparently I can just fit as much as I want into my private locker. This is going to help me figure out if there is a limit. Alright. Let's also grab this. And put it in my private locker. I'll also take that. Alright. So now we go to the start of it all. If it could just let me do that, but no. The start of it all. Which is going to be the government base. You madman. I'm curious to see how well this works. So, now we go in and we say, what does... This should have nothing now, right? Yes, okay, good. What does the government want? Well, if it's correctly sorted, the government wants all of this. Now we have to double make sure it's sorted correctly. I think it is always sorted by how far in the person is. It seems that's still the case. So we'll just take that, place it on the backpack. And we can just zoom in and out. That should save us a few seconds by doing it this way. Thought you were going to Mexico? I do need to do that too. I'm going to do this in Mexico also. We grab what's shared here, place it on the backpack, deliver what they want.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
And boom, 3 stars of the government now. And that's in a single shot right there.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Now, this doesn't help for places I can't teleport to, which means I'm going to have to leave anything for nearby people at the locations, which I will also do. A large spare ammo container. Which would be great if it didn't fuck up my
We've
booba.
designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Actually, I don't think it would. Well, no, I need the one in the middle to make the caca. The caca and the booba on my backpack.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and
create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
I mean, I was already doing that because the regular ammo thing was good for that.
Well done.
Alright, do I have anything for the commander? Because that has to go into storage. Oh wait, that's not from here though.
Thanks for looking after us.
Wait a minute. And already the shared locker has stuff for other people. Like, it's just gonna keep refilling. It's crazy. Heartman. I don't know why this one is different. Wait. Why does it show the government for Heartman's... What? Where is this going? Heartman's lab, but it shows the government guy. I broke it. I broke it. Also, that's a terrible screen name. In fact, I broke this so badly, it doesn't know where it came from, actually. That's interesting. Anyways, Lone Commander. Okay, so we gotta grab this, which means we will grab this. I didn't take the thing. I don't know why I didn't. It saves us like 5 seconds. Why would I do that? I never was a good speedrunner. Alright, so we're leaving behind the thing he needs. You're giving this.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he met.
Adds like nothing. That's the thing. This is gonna be good for 3-starring, but for 4-starring, it's gonna not do a lot. Just because the amount of points it brings in is so small.
Order completed. Well done.
I do want to level up the Lone Commander, but I need to gather all of the Lone... The Hardy Yakka, what? I need to gather all of his stuff that everybody else has and bring it here before I can deliver it to him. That's the thing. So he gets hit on the second go around. Okay. So now we teleport the next spot. Wait. So we go in. We grab this nerd's stuff. Double check this. Of course, they have now added more things. It's going to keep adding more and more things as we go along, which is good, because that just means even more stuff to give people. Now, I think the only place after this one is West Fort. We would likely give the musicians stuff to West Fort. Or would we give it to Rainbow? We need, oh my god, we need this road that goes up this hill more than anything else. But that road needs 1,000 ceramics, which I could do here. And then this would not be such a pain in the ass to get to. But that's besides the point. make sure that they don't have anything for you. They have lone gunman stuff, but nothing for the nerd. Okay, so we'll go into that in a second. First, we deliver this.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order.
Yeah, I mean,
Restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
my explanation
We'd
is
already written this
as
on
I go.
You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
So that should get us to 2, definitely. Almost to 3.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Reduce the identity from electrical attacks. It's absorbed and used to charge my battery. Cool. Never use it. Backpack too small.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
I need bigger backpack. Really need a bigger backpack.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries.
No shit.
It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Oh, you have no idea what I've been up to. There's other mines.
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Golly!
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order complete. Well done.
Dude, everybody says the name of the game. It's impossible not to say the name of the game. There were gold rushes in Australia? I don't know. He made it sound like there were. What's this extra shit I have on me? Have I forgotten to put something away? I did. I forgot to put something away. Alright, so now we grab all of this. Take it. Double check the facility storage. There's nothing. Absolutely taking advantage of the shared lockers. Just because I'm far enough in the game that I don't feel like it's cheating. It is now a part of the game. Check the shared locker again. Look, more stuff. It never ends. It will never end. There will always be something. This cargo is broken. I need to get that. I need to get that given at some point. Private. Alright. Now we teleport to the next area. The West Fort Knot. Oops. At some point, I'm gonna need to take the car out because it's gonna be so much shit. I don't remember where I left my car. Alright, so now we do them here. Oh, there's nothing interesting. Okay. And we get West Fort Knot. Only one West Fort Knot? That's surprising. Now we grab all of this. We're gonna have some stuff for the inventor, huh? Where should the inventor's stuff go? I guess it should go here. Because this is where we send from the mine. Shit, I should have thought of that when I came in. Well, I mean, it's a shared locker. It's all going in my backpack. So that I can do... yeah, from here. Find the inventors, put it in here. Deliver this.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Oh, we're already at 3.
Thank you for your service.
Order completed. Well done.
Curious. Yeah, I guess maybe... it's probably quicker actually to do it from Rainbow Valley. So... we'll give the inventors stuff to... I need that road. Yeah, it's like barely quicker, but it is quicker. So we'll give the inventors stuff to Rainbow Valley. Yoink. Got some bird food added. Next stop. Rainbow Valley. Oh, we can get to the musician. Shit. I mean, it's kind of far, but... Alright. Never mind, we're going to the musician first. Well, good. Now I don't have to think about how to get here. Alright. Check the private. Check the shared, I mean. And it's just inventor stuff. Well, that's funny. Put that in the private. Get anything for the musician. How many musician? 1 musician. Great. Fan letters. Great. Path isn't that bad. I mean, yeah, at least it's a path. Sort of. I just wouldn't want to make it that often. Huh. It's got like a sail antenna. Double check to make sure there's nothing for him. There is not. There might never actually be a thing for him in his shared cargo. So I should probably just stop looking at that.
Well, we meet again.
Uh-huh.
Just bringing up the orders.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell did you find this?
20.
You are the best.
Why is it only that much? Oh my god. Your fan letters are worth nothing. It still get... Okay, so... I don't think the star system works correctly. It's not based on number of likes. It's based on something else. And I don't know what, and I kind of hate it.
You're always there just when I need you.
Oh?
Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Interesting. A crazy ass shotgun. All right. And some music from I don't know what that is. Okay.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
The cover art for his music, it does seem quite good.
The data I've shared is for a new lightweight shotgun. I really wanted to do something to help, and I came across this while searching for some cargo. It's not the sort of thing I need myself, but I thought you might be able to put it to good use. Oh yeah, I have this amazing music sample I'd like to share with you as well. I bet it'll move you like it moved me. When you've got a sec, give it a listen. All right, see ya.
See ya.
Order completed. Well done.
Check a shared again. Nothing is in it. Good. All of this artist's music, I assume. So take a little look real quick. Oh. It's not the plate gate. It is a Japanese gate. That makes two locations where there are Japanese gates in Australia, and that is confusing and makes no sense. And now I believe that the next plate gate is actually here instead, because of the fact that I can't quite see outside of it, and it's probably over there. Shit. Yeah, I don't like the musician's location compared to where Magellan is. Using red and blue flowers to represent the aorta and... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, I think we got a lot for this dude, so this will be great. I got so much shit stored in the ship. It's insane. Yeah, it's time to head to Rainbow Valley. Alright, so stuff for the birds and stuff for the dude. Let's see what we can fit. We start with the dude. The birds are somehow separate, which is weird. I think we get the birds in also. Yeah, we can. Good. And then we have the inventor's stuff, because we're dropping that off here, because this is where we'll get it from when we do his stuff. I don't know if we'll be able to fit all of that. Yeah, we can't. So let's cancel that all together. We'll come back and redo that. And then let's double check on. Yeah, we'll get that when we get back. Let's head to the birds first. Oh my god, we're almost at 5. Second go around, we'll probably get 5 stars for the birds.
Order completed. Well done.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. More birds with more stars. Yeah. This was only 3 last time.
Feels good.
Nothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh wait, that's on me. Never mind. I was like, what? Right into a tree. Regular. Oh wait, I don't know where I am. Which one is these? Which one of these is the guy? Oh, it's over there. Man, how about you make your main building look different from your other buildings? That is something that this game kind of like shows off where more budget can go. In the first game, so many of the bunkers were just this same rectangle over and over again, but in this one, it's like the interior, which is supposed to look the same, is at least placed inside of unique buildings now. More often than not. I got a bunch of shit for you, bro. I mean, mate.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
And then that's like nothing. Like, why? Why is that nothing? It doesn't make sense. I don't understand.
We'll have more work for you. Till then.
I'm pretty sure it has to do... Okay. Here's how I think it works. I think that every uniquely new item that you give them does a huge boost to the number of stars, or like to the star meter. But if you give them something that you have already given them in the past, it only gives you however many likes it gets, right? So, like, I believe that the stars do represent a solid number of likes, but there is a boost that you cannot see that happens if you give them something for the first time. So I think everything I gave that guy is something that I've already given him in the past, and that's why he didn't really give me anything for it. Additionally, however, there is a part of it that also might have to do with aid requests. If the person has, like, maybe multiple aid requests still ready to be done, that might prevent them from like having their points boosted. But then again, he has 1. So I don't know. But his 1 is also right over there. Maybe I just do this. Maybe I just do this right now. And he's made using plants to grow right here. Seems fell in the river during delivery. Got carried downstream. Grateful. So yeah, you know what? Yeah. You place a marker. Maybe there's just a lot more loose cargo around. Well, I've already given him so much, though. But yes, there is. Let me just grab whatever he's got in the shared, because I forgot to do that. I'll put this away. I'll do that aid request. I'll grab the loose cargo that's right there. Some people are harder to level up than others. Yes, but no. Because that one guy who had 1,000 whatever stars, and I gave him one thing that was worth 20, and it boosted a full star rate. Like, that very much shows that there's something else going on with how this all works. Also, I need to grab whatever is in here now, which is this premium shirt. Alright, let's go grab that shit. And see if we can get Rainbow up to 4-star by doing his little side gig. And it's funny because he wants me to get something that's in the water. And I'm just like, I got a coffin that loves the water. There's all this junk. Oh! Is it okay? It's okay. Cute trick, bitch. I got clotheslined by the ladder, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think people... No, I think they don't know. I think that's an accident. I don't think that was on purpose, but still, that was ruinous almost. Almost ruinous. It wasn't actually, but... That was gonna be very bad if that hurt my fucking cargo. Oh, I didn't read the description of the candy. Oh well. People try. Well, yeah. I mean, like, I used that bridge a few times, so.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information.
Candy.
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Ah.
Thanks for the assistance. Come see us again soon.
But the thing is, I bet you he has another aid request.
Order completed.
Yep. Yeah, this is like, he's got like a line of sub-quests that he wants us to do for him. There we go. You heard him DM me the moment he sent the request. Alright, now I can... I keep seeing the Irish ninja and being like, wait, no, that's not the Italian ninja. That's a different person. Added to the group. Don't forget the bridge connection. Which is what I want to do. I want to do the bridge connection. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, up. Master deliverer. Why is this? Can I do a... What is this? It's just all the... Okay, but it's not a way to post. Okay, so now I can... Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I don't think anybody else did one similar to mine. I don't want to, like, look too closely. I just want to make sure nobody's... Oh man, that's really good. Yeah, no. Okay. I think I'll be original with this then. I just want to send okay, which one do we like? Why me? I think why me is the good one. Wait, wait. Oh no, this is this a different... Wait. This Chief? I don't know who that... There is... Okay, so this is Gmart. Give me a save for rocks. Whoever this is, they keep running over. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna assume that's maybe that's... Is that Sam? Okay, I think it's okay if I post this then. Because if Gmart's here, then he's already posting shit. Is that it? Is that pretty much the best? Like, I mean, then there's like the lightning one, but yeah, those will be... We'll do the lightning one later. I don't know if some people are behind on that. Those two are good. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll post more later. Exactly. I am wanting to do the rest of this guy's thing, but before I do, let's see what he gives. His next thing is gonna be a new accessory.
Well done.
Alright, got something for her, that's good. I mean, at some point, okay, let me put it this way. Right now, I'm just doing this just to see what I can get, right? Because I am getting stuff in case, you know, that wasn't obvious. I've been getting things by doing this route that I'm doing, so it's fantastic, and I'm happy. I'm happy with how it's going, and it's going exactly how I was hoping it would. Eventually, I will also be doing the aid requests and the sub requests, because that's the other thing. They also have, all these people have like sub requests to give as well, so. Okay, next up. Or wait, no, I have to put something away. Oh wait, I didn't put the inventor's stuff away. I was supposed to do that, right? Did I forget to do that? Yeah, I forgot. So we store the inventor's shit here. Oh my god, I just realized. This is finally it, guys. This is it. The reason to have a post box. It's here. It's right here. I never thought it would happen. And I'll probably find at least one other place where it should happen. But because of how annoying it is to get over there, I can just build a post box here. And that's where I'll store the shit for the inventor. Okay. What is it? What did you get? What do you mean, what did I get? I'm just saying I'm now realizing this is the one place I can use a post box in a way that I want. I'm gonna put all his shit in it. There we go. Now when I decide to get the inventor's stuff to him, I'll just do it from here. Alright, now we're on board. Next location, the animal shelter. So, nothing in there, good. What do we have for the animal shelter? Ho ho ho, we got a lot. We got a lot for the animal shelter. Very good. Including 2 emus. Didn't even use the top locker.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now.
Chivages.
Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam.
Another wee animal.
Come back and visit our new friend soon.
Okay, you get a lot more from rescuing the animals, that's for sure, but... Aww. Maybe I just avoid getting them anything they want.
Thanks again for coming. Till next time.
Yeah, whatever. What do you have in your locker? One for the dowser. I'll take this too. I think they get more materials. Barely. I'll just grab some of that too, don't mind me. Good night. Sorry for staying up so late. I can't help myself. Game good. I will try to stop in 20 minutes if I can. If I can stop myself. I really do need to stop myself. Alright, anything new? Yes, indeed. 2 bird feeds, a couple of those guys. Great, great, great. Private locker that shit. Alright, everything on my back. It's so hard to get to the part of the interface I need to be at now. It's so fucking funny. I have a problem. They never should have given me unlimited private locker space in the ship. Next up is the Northern Environmental Distribution Observatory. I'm near the 12-hour mark. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Can't stop. Won't stop. Okay. Observatory. 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 Lots and lots of stuff for him. This might be a truck delivery. Should have had a truck. Do I have a truck? I got somebody's truck. Oh, that's some... Wait, is that a No, what? Guys, I think I'm playing with a banned PlayStation Network user's stuff. Because I don't think you can make your name a rotating symbol. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I have to go find fucking cars to delete again. Yeah, I don't need that. Thank you. I mean, it keeps spawning them. So I can't keep them clean. I don't know where the hell I would be finding more. Does this count if I do this? Like, is it spawning coffins and counting that as a vehicle? I don't know. I definitely don't need them. And the fact I haven't seen any of them look customized kind of bothers me. This makes me think that there's no customization on them. After all. Okay, that's a few more dismantled. I want to use the banned person's car. Yeah, car. Take it out. What? Wait, what? It has to be the oldest in my possession. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to dock points for this one. How am I supposed to know what vehicles are in my possession? There's like no way to cycle through that, as far as I know. Is this one in my possession? Because there's no difference in the filter. Maybe online? Thought I was using that already. Okay, like, okay, this one. I might have used at some point. What in the... Oh, right. Okay. Can I make a truck now? Thank you. Weirdo. No. No. Didn't get it all. Why doesn't it see the other stuff? What the fuck, man? Come on. There we go. That all ended up being way more difficult than it should have been. But it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna get this guy to 3 stars. If he's not already. I don't remember. Is this gonna be hard? Bro, I got some shit for you. Check it out. Check it out. Look at all this shit.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us.
You're welcome.
Let's see what the orders have to say. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's absolutely a 3rd star.
Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
Oh. Thanks.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Great.
Now displaying your current porter grade. It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the 4 that I already have on my chest are more than enough. I'll take the truck back. Oh, I could have just turned right there. Oh, whatever. The creepy ghost truck is what this is now. Owned by nobody. It can't even put the loading name on it now. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it's just a creepy ghost truck. All right, cool. What do we have for this? Headache pills, all this other shit for the people. Very good. I don't know why I put it in my backpack. Why did I do that? All right. The ghost hunter would love this truck, yeah. All right, next stop. South Distribution. What do we have for you? What? Barely anything. Oh, that's sad. Let's double check. Is it still... Yeah, it is. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Uh-oh. The ghost truck is taking over my button prompt when I want to use the coffin. Hey, I got you a cool jacket.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for...
Oh, never mind.
Glad you were able to visit us. There's always more work for the willing.
Order complete. Well done.
Yeah. Willing. My goodness gracious, you got a lot of shit. Holy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. To get to what I need. Think I'm gonna cut it. Take a look at how many stars I have. Actually, no, we're going to the Dowser next. If they already have 3 stars, I might skip them. But I think we got a lot of Dowser stuff, possibly. I don't really recall. I just feel like I've seen the Dowser enough in this interface. Yep. Hello? Oh, there we go. Welcome, welcome. Look at all this shit I got for you!
I'm really sorry for making you work this late. Let me bring up the orders.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I have to say, you've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
Level 2 boost, skeleton baby. And the silver and the gold version. Because I pre-ordered the game, I think.
I increased your allocation of materials. You should... Now displaying your current porter grade. This is an improved version of the boost skeleton. It's more compact and lightweight than the older variety. But it's stronger too, allowing you to carry even more cargo than you previously could. None of this would have been possible without you, Sam. If you can continue to support my work here, I'd love to try and find other ways I can make this skeleton even better.
Level 3.
Come and visit me again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. A gajillion things for other people. Awesome. Wait a minute. Oh, for a moment I thought that was like a level 3 and I was like, what? I wonder if you can get the gold and silver from other people if you don't have the special version. But I noticed something while I was here. I noticed you had some crystals for me. Thank you so much for that. I'll take that. I'll just be taking that, thank you. Bye-bye. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, next. Hartman. I've definitely seen Hartman. I mean, it's not really Hartman, it's the hydrologist. I don't know why we're calling it Hartman's lab when he's not even there anymore. And it's the hydrologist running the place, but, you know, whatever. Oh my god, they added so much in the shared locker, guys. Oh my god. I don't know how it keeps happening. I just have like an infinite supply of shit in there. But, you know, I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. Holy shit, flash bang the fuck out of me much?
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. I see you found a missing cargo of mine, and there I thought it had been lost for good.
Oh yeah, that one little bit that isn't counting the Magellan. Whatever that was. That must have been an aid request. Once again, like a full star.
I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
Great.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Might be in a queue? I don't have any idea how that shit works. Because it was his lab first? Yeah.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival.
Blech.
I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust.
Oh.
This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes.
I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes.
Oh.
I know. Just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
Yeah. So she barfs every 21 minutes? So I was thinking, like, because she feels the flow of the water, it's like messing with her inner ear, and that's what makes her barf. But, God, having to barf every 21 minutes, I think I might actually kill myself. Ugh.
First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them.
In Minecraft.
In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
Yeah, that's fine.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
You might actually die from that. Well, I guess, yeah. I don't, like, that's a funny joke. That doesn't make any fucking sense at the end of the day, is what that is. So, I guess if that's... Yeah. You know what? I get the feeling they asked her, what do you want your dooms to be? And that's what she said. She thought it was funny. That doesn't even... Oh, man. I can't imagine anybody coming up with that. It's a terrible fucking... Ugh. That is not enough. It's time to get out the truck. Or just, you know, stop doing this. Because this is a bit much. Or even better, choosing specific people I do this with probably is going to be a thing I need to do. I'm not going to go back for a second trip. Oh boy. Alright, what did the chief show? Alright, he did something with the baby. He's throwing the baby up into some goop, I think. Not her fault? No. No, I know it's not her fault. That's just disgusting, that's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute, we're missing something. Wait a minute. That fucked up item is still there. It goes to Hartman's lab, but it keeps messing up what it shows. Okay, so let's place this in the backpack because it definitely says that it goes to Hartman's lab. And I think that's what we have to base this on. Okay, so let's actually deliver this. So we can get this broken ass shit out of my inventory. I'm afraid of playing that on stream. You're about to deliver cargo for the following orders or report them as complete. Make sure you want to process. It says return, which is weird. Returnable. What do you mean return? Am I supposed to do something else with this? No, whatever. No. It's fine.
Thank you for coming. Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
Now it's got the Magellan taint on it. And I got another star for it. I'll take it.
With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable.
Do you think if I had that in my bag with everything else when I submitted it, would I have gotten that extra star? This is so I so am confused by how this works. I almost.
Increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Yeah, you don't think so either, right? Like, there's. I think I shouldn't be giving everybody everything at once. I think I should be separating it out. It's gated weirdly. Yeah.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think.
Yeah.
By the way, how is Hartman's health?
He's dying.
You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.